we start to move forward, the next time motherfucker be like, damn, bro, why you didn't reach out to me about doing a wrestling show? I'll be like, you remember that one time
I did.
when I did reach out and you did not show up?
This is pepperoni and sausage by itself. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Beyond the Rope. Or is it Between the Rope? I don't know. We keep changing the fucking name, but it's a Death Fresh show. And for those of you guys who don't know what today is, it is Extreme Rules Day. We are going to do our first watch party, and we didn't want to do it alone, so we brought in a veteran watch partier.
I went to a watch party with him.
Yes, and they apparently know how to watch party, right? So we are joined by 1/3 of NWO podcast. Hopefully they will be back in business because wrestling is too sweet. So we are right now watching the pre-show. I don't know why the TV is so damn loud though. And we actually just got done watching Bound for Glory. So before we focus 150% on the WWE, what did y'all think about Bound for Glory?
It wasn't bad.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely not the old Impact that most of us used to watch.
So you say it didn't make an impact?
Nope. And I will go ahead and let that corny ass joke slide. No, but it was nice to see some wrestlers again. It was nice to see my girl Taylor Wilde is back, so I will care about white women wrestlers again. Oh, and Liv Morgan. That's my other white girl to the list. Mickey James is still wrestling, so she ain't lost her job yet.
I believe you mean Mid Morgan.
Look, fam.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Because technically she should lose tonight. But I just want to see her beat Ronda with a kendo stick repeatedly for a while.
It's mid. I hate Booker T's mustache.
It don't look like it belonged to his beard.
I don't like the beard. It looks so stringy. Are you black, bro? Why is your beard stringy?
He definitely uses Charmel's, conditioners.
I know. Like, come on, bro.
Have you watched his federation on YouTube?
Every once in a while, because I subscribe to his podcast.
Right.
So every once in a while, I watch a few.
You listen to wrestling podcasts?
Yeah.
What's your favorite? Because you might know some obscure shit I don't know about.
No, I don't listen to a lot. So I have to say my favorite is the Hall of Fame podcast.
Okay. So you just listen to Booker T?
Yeah.
I don't really listen to wrestling podcasts.
Every so often I listen to Talk to Jericho. Before it used to be the Broken Skull sessions, that was my shit. Until they got
I don't think I would listen to the
WWE
Broken Skull because I can watch it. Like when you can watch it.
This was prior to him getting the screen deal.
Right. But I don't know. I liked it. Wrestling this week as a whole has actually been kind of entertaining. AEW kind of did their thing a few weeks. Raw was okay. SmackDown was entertaining.
All right. I love SmackDown so much solely for the bloodline.
And I think I like it too. I think we're at the point right now.
Is that you?
No, I'll check the door real quick though. I think we're at the point right now where I honestly feel like other than Roman with the belt, nobody else technically needs belts. And they're still entertaining. Because it's the fact that everybody else keeps fucking with Jay. Like everybody keeps fucking with Jay.
Yeah, I think Jay's gonna be the reason The Rock comes. Pause.
I don't.
I'll allow it.
I would hope he'd do that on his own time. I'm just saying.
I like the underlying story that I feel nobody is paying attention to.
Which one?
Which is just it's Sammy.
Oh,
It's like everybody's focused on like when is Roman gonna drop the titles? No, when is either Sammy gonna smarten up or when are they gonna like fuck you and kick him out?
I don't think so because if you pay attention, Sammy is really the reason why they haven't imploded yet. Really because on Friday, Roman was really gonna pop off on Jay until Sammy stepped in.
I feel like it's gonna
hand me the remote.
It's gonna implode when Jay
Booker
finally
doing too much
blows
right
up
I
on
was
Sammy.
just thinking that I'm like when Jay finally starts to accept Sammy, that's when shit gonna start going downhill.
I don't know, man.
No, Jay's gonna implode on Sammy.
The
bloodline is gonna take Sammy's back.
Yep, that's what it's gonna be. I really feel like
you can see the discourse happening now, right? Especially with Sammy calling Jay a hothead, and then Roman agreeing with him,
right? Because he is the one that keep popping off.
Yeah,
he's the one that keep every time something goes.
So now we got a story within a story inside of a story.
Sammy the boss,
right?
Sammy the right hand man now,
and that's what's gonna make it be interesting. So we was having a sidebar conversation the other day because if you pay attention, there's a lot of factions going on right now. So with SummerSlam, I mean not SummerSlam, Survivor Series coming up soon. War Games is definitely something that keeps getting thrown around for Survivor Series. Number one, you got to put the bloodline in the War Game. But I don't think Roman is going to be in the cage, of course.
Of course not.
Of course not. So it's going to be the Usos, Solo, and Sammy.
I think it depends on where the storyline is. If the storyline causes for Roman to be inside the cage, it will be. If it doesn't cause for that, then it won't be.
Then who stays out?
That's why it depends on where the storyline goes. So you're projecting the story as if when we get to War Games, Sammy will still be there. Now, if Sammy is still there, then yes, Sammy's in.
Yeah, because it's like usually they do, champion versus champion, but since he's the double champ,
you got a point there.
Right, Roman might get the night off.
He might get,
but I don't see Roman getting.
He got the night off.
I don't see Roman getting a big pay-per-view night off.
Yeah, because that's Survivor Series.
So like he'll do Crown Jewel, which is at the beginning of the month,
right?
And then Survivor Series is probably at the end of the month. It's
Thanksgiving weekend,
right? Yeah. So he's going to do them two matches.
You think he's going to run it back with Logan?
No, but I think if Logan is a part of the War Games aspect, then yeah, you put Roman in there, and then Logan goes and get his. I think you bring the original concept back instead of it being 4-on-4. It's 5-on-5. So if it's
staring at Jay.
So if it's 5-on-5, you got to put all the members of the bloodline in it.
Okay, I can live with the 5-on-5. So who do you team up with Logan to make it interesting?
Logan is gonna go get Drew off top.
Okay.
I think Drew is gonna still be dealing with the backlash from tonight.
You think so? I feel like
him and Cross. I could see that running for a while
because it's already.
But I do feel like he was still get Drew
like a combination.
I mean, because they like to run stories into each other,
right? Because now Seth is everywhere. Seth is set for the next year of who he can feud with.
Yeah,
right. Because he just be out here picking on people.
They need to, but they do need to pair Logan up with Ultimate Baby Faces because they're trying to push him as a baby face and it's not happening.
Right?
Yeah, because even though he's good in the ring, I feel like
he's an asshole on the mic. It's a bro.
He's an asshole in real life.
Yeah, he's
and
an
I feel
like
people are not. They're not separating what you do here for the WWE
because he's using his YouTube personality and persona as the basis of his gimmick.
So then you're an asshole.
So when you do that, right, you automatically associate the two. You know what I mean? That's how we know Logan Paul. Logan Paul, I mean, yeah, he's a boxer, but you're a YouTube star.
Yep. So you give him Drew. I feel like they're trying to push Braun as a top guy, so I feel like Braun will find his way into that match.
They have to have like a Logan segment each week of him just asking these guys to be his partners in the War Game match.
Just to see how it goes.
Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Just he got to get turned down a lot.
I feel like everyone will say no, and then when the bloodline like jump him, that's when everybody come out and save him.
Yeah, and then that's how you get him over with the crowd, or at least attempt to.
Right.
You got to get jumped as a babyface. That's just
It's got to be Jay.
I feel like it's not a lot of like babyface to pick from to stick on
not.
his team though. Like
none
I
that's
mean,
gonna get him over in that.
That would
sense.
make it entertaining.
I mean, like, cause you could go Drew, Braun, and I'm at KO, and now I'm just at the KO as a top babyface. We just looking for field guys.
Just do 2 tag team partners.
Cause I feel like, but then we looking at the New Day.
I want to say
Or the
the
Street
New Day
Profits.
or the Street Profits.
Props might not be a bad
I
idea.
must say because they already have that long-standing beef with the
With the
Usos.
Usos. And we want to see Tez get off.
So you can do Street Profits and KO
For
because
sure.
KO and Sammy
And
got
Sammy.
they
Right,
background.
and then Drew still might have some smoke for Roman, even
Yeah.
though
He's
Yeah.
still a top guy. He's still a top baby face. And because I would say Bobby, but Bobby's gonna have this issue with Seth.
Seth got issues all over the fucking place.
You do it on purpose.
Like, you got a fight pit match, and you still poking at the U.S. champ. Like, what's your problem, dog?
You got to, bro, to keep yourself relevant, man.
You're not seeing the vision.
He's a visionary. He always makes sure he's relevant everywhere he go. At any given moment.
I want to know what he's gonna be wearing tonight.
Who knows?
You feel like he's gonna have like some Ken Shamrock inspired MMA get up on?
No,
Nah, but whatever it is, it's gonna be drippy.
I feel like it's gonna be Randy Orton inspired, like snake skin or some shit.
That's another guy we ain't seen in a while.
You don't bring Randy back in War Games, though, man. You bring Randy back at the Rumble.
Yeah, because you got to get that pop.
You bring Randy back at the Rumble. You get the pop. You bring.
I mean, they could bring him back as the mystery partner, right?
Yeah, you could do a mystery partner situation.
Because they enter the cage one by one.
Yeah, but yeah, you could.
Oh, so then we don't need the Street Profits. We can use Riddle and Randy. They still got beef with the bloodline.
Yeah.
So basically, everybody on this team got beef with Roman in one shape or form.
I feel like that's the point of War Games. There needs to be a problem.
War Games.
I could roll with that.
If there's not a problem, we don't need it. Which is why I feel like we need to get rid of the Hell in a Cell pay-per-view.
As a pay-per-view, yes.
Yes. As a pay-per-view,
Match,
yes.
no.
As a match, no.
No, as a match, it's necessary. It has its moment.
Unless
Is it even necessary now, though? Like,
unless
who's really having beef to that level
that you got.
where it's like we need to put it inside something?
Gunther and Walt and
Oh my
Sheamus.
god. Gunther and Sheamus in the Hell in a Cell.
Yep, that's who you
That
put in
would
the
make
cell.
that would
Because
make
that's how
sense,
you
though.
keep the brutes out.
That makes sense though.
Yeah.
But like
You asked, I just gave
No,
you
no,
the
I
answer.
know.
Yeah, I just gave you
But
the
like
answer.
otherwise, it's like we just kind of stick you inside this match because that's the gimmick and that's
But
what.
that's
sells
why
the
that's why I'm
pay-per-view.
saying, like you said, get rid of the pay-per-view as a whole. Like get rid of gimmick pay-per-views as a whole.
Yeah,
Like the
Elimination
match
Chamber.
can be there and it can be used. Well, see, Elimination Chamber is different
How's it
because of
different?
how you have to build the chamber. So that's not something you can just
You can
lug
drop the chamber.
around.
So you can drop the chamber. That's how they did it when they first
But what I'm saying is
When they
you
first
got to make it a
started around.
pay-per-view to make it purposeful. Because how often are we ever in a position where 5 people versus the champ is needed?
How often? So if it's
But
not,
once-
so again,
but you
if
can-
it's not really needed,
But you gotta-
you're just putting people inside the match.
But what
because
I'm
it's a
saying
gimmick
is,
to sell the pay-per-view.
if you don't
Exactly.
make it a pay-per-view, you'll never have a need for this contraption at all.
That's because if you don't write it that way, yes, you will never.
Because if you think about it, because prime example, War Games, you can definitely use War Games more often than anything now as your feud situation.
Not
You got Hell in the
necessarily.
Cells.
not necessarily because you're not gonna always have teams feuding.
The way wrestling world is looking, the teams is everywhere
Nah.
right now.
If
But
they
I get what you're saying.
if they were to have like an elimination chamber,
Or just all out
It would
blood
make-
feud.
it
like,
would make sense now because we only got one champion.
Yeah.
So now
You got all
everybody
these top guys from 2 different shows.
right. We got top guys from 2 different shows, and we only have one champion.
damn near 3 different shows.
So now that it would make sense if they was like, okay, well, we're gonna put Roman inside this elimination chamber, and it's 2 out of 3 falls. So we gotta get both of these belts off of. Totally understood. But just
That'd
from
be a good way to get one of the belts off of him.
yeah, but just from a standpoint of it's something that's on the calendar. and we don't work towards it. We just do it because it's on the calendar.
But that's why I say
That's why we can get rid
if
of.
you get rid of all of them but the chamber, you now have one you have to work towards. I feel like the TLC. No one really cares that much about a TLC match like that anyway. For us to care.
That's why they took it off the paper. That's why they took it off the calendar.
Then we got Money in the Bank. That's his own pay-per-view, which I liked it when Money in the Bank was at WrestleMania because he gave you from Mania to Mania.
It makes sense.
You know, it made sense to be there. Not his own pay-per-view. Survivor Series / bragging rights / anything that puts Raw versus SmackDown. Night of Champions. I had to think what the other one was. Night of Champions work, but if you're gonna do a night where every single belt is on the line, you gotta let NXT defend as well too.
It was not a part of the main roster.
That's the thing. We gotta stop treating NXT like it's not respectable now.
I know it's not that it's not respectable, but it's so respected that it's its own entity, which is why they get their own pay-per-views.
Yeah,
and that's what Clash of the Champions is for. It's a night where all the belts should be on the line.
I still think it should be Night of Champions. That's just my opinion.
Well, we got all these WCW properties, nigga. We need to use them.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying like it's called Night of Champions. At this current moment in time, right now, there's 3 dudes holding 2 separate belts. So there's only one big belt title match, and there's only one tag match.
Then you have 2 women's title matches. You have 2 mid-card matches.
Yep.
That's how many matches?
5
6?
matches.
5.
That's all you need. Shit's already 3 hours.
Extreme Rules is only 6 matches.
No, the White Rabbit being in the fucking crowd on SmackDown had me in tears. Like, I gotta start watching Wrestling High. Cause like he didn't make a motion.
Hey, that was random.
The White Rabbit?
Yeah, like
yeah. They've been doing that. That it just
that's what happens.
Random as fuck.
Yeah.
And I seen on a TikTok, I guess even during the live shows now, like when SmackDown or whatever is on commercial, you know, it's just if it ain't no match in the ring, we just chilling. They start playing, they turn the lights red, and then they start playing the song from the commercial and shit. I just be like, if it's not Bray,
they are fumbling the bag.
Who can you put in this position that's gonna make us give a fuck? Because at this point, I feel like you've booked yourself into a corner where it has to be Bray. And if it is Bray, it's like a Cody Rhodes situation. It's like, this is the worst kept secret ever.
Yeah. I mean,
but
I still popped when Cody.
I was excited.
Yeah.
I was excited because I didn't really think it was gonna be him. Because at that point, I'm like, Vince McMahon gonna pull some bullshit out his eyes.
I really thought that too.
And it's gonna be like John Cena or somebody.
And I really thought it was gonna be Cena or something like that.
Intro, I was like, oh yeah, he snapped because he brought in the American Nightmare. You know what I mean? Like that shows how much he invested in Cody. For him not to change a single thing about Cody.
I'm kind of glad Cody got injured though.
I'm not. He was finally giving his just reaction because AEW fans did not treat him well.
I want Cody to get his just due because I feel like when Cody was actually in the WWE and he was just Cody Rhodes, he was starting to hit that point where it was like, all right, I could see them starting to slide him into the main event. Like he ain't got to win matches, but I can see him being there.
Right.
Then they stuck him with the Stardust shit.
I fucked with Stardust though.
The Stardust shit was cold.
I fucked with
especially
Stardust.
when he kept popping up on up, down as Stardust. They was childish.
They're gonna have to run this back though.
For Danny,
because this
Johnny
shit,
Brooke, man.
Just them as a whole, like as another single match, they gotta run it back. We need one more.
The sell.
They're gonna have to give us one more, and that one Sheamus is gonna have to win.
I feel like that's a WrestleMania match.
His WrestleMania moment.
I feel like Sheamus.
It is.
I feel like Sheamus winning his first Intercontinental title. That's a WrestleMania moment.
He deserves it because he has done a lot at WrestleMania for people.
Yeah, he's been.
And I like how they turned
a workhorse.
I like how they turned the Bruce babyface low key. Like
it was so natural,
right? It was
organic
just
as fuck.
It was one of them where like we hate these niggas more than we hate y'all.
And I mean, because of the gimmick, right? These motherfuckers love to fight, and Sheamus puts on bangers. Bangers after bangers after bangers after bangers.
Which is why
after
I asked you last time you was
bangers,
here. I was like,
after
bro,
bangers,
as
after
dope as
bangers,
Sheamus is,
after
when you
bangers,
ask the nigga,
after
stop it.
After bangers.
Dog, they went on commercial and he was still saying that shit.
After bangers, after bangers, after bangers.
But as dope as Sheamus is, I feel like when you ask a wrestling fan, who's on your top 10?
He's not on top 10.
Nobody mentioned Sheamus.
Nobody mentioned, and that's a shame.
And Sheamus got all the accolades.
He does,
So
except the
if-
Intercontinental title.
If a nigga wanted to be like, well, he ain't got no accolades, Sheamus has done everything except win the IC title.
Because he's a one-time World Rumble winner.
Former WWE Money in the Bank. Like, he's done everything.
Yeah.
He's competed in just about every fucking
He's definitely
specialty
he's
match.
a future Hall of Famer. Absolutely.
It's just crazy when you say, give me your top 10, and nobody will say Sheamus.
Yeah, I think now, though, like, you might have some younger generation, he can probably be in their top 10.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, I mean,
we've been watching wrestling a little longer, so it's kind of hard to put him in that top 10 position.
I feel like even if you told a nigga our age, like, give me the top 10 of this era, they still wouldn't say Sheamus.
Of this era, I don't know if I can name 10 niggas better than Sheamus in this era.
I respect that answer.
That's a fact, though. When you
respect that.
okay, where we starting the era at?
2000.
Are we starting it from?
2000.
Nah.
Are we starting it from the PG era?
Yeah. So what
05.
is that? 08?
Nah, they were still ruthless aggression. I give it like 2012 for the PG era.
So
From the
for-
PG slide into this what we call
So-
reality era.
Whenever Benoit died is when the PG era began.
So like
Yeah, that was
08,
that.
06?
If you count that, that was like 07.
Yeah, so whenever Benoit
07,
died, because
08.
that's when they had to start changing how they did shit because there was so much scrutiny under them.
Yeah,
So the chair
07,
shot went
08.
away, the blade went away, all that went away.
Okay, but that's around Sheamus time because Sheamus really debuted in like 09.
Yeah. So let's give him the last 14 years.
Last 14 years. Can you name
Solid 14 years.
You have could you name 10 better than Sheamus?
No, I cannot name.
And that's
10.
just
this
all
past-
this era.
In solo, no.
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 I mean, not top 5. I can't call him top 5.
Who's
Okay.
5?
I mean, you got Randy, Cena, Daniel Bryan.
I respect Daniel Bryan, but I feel like due to his injuries, what he could have done
Seth.
got put inside of a small box.
That's 4.
He did enough in that little box.
He did do enough.
You think he did enough?
He did enough.
Not my top 5, but I can respect it if you feel like
the
he did enough.
whole team no, team yes with Kane, memorable. Then the whole entire Occupy Wrestling, that whole run from man wrestled 3 times at WrestleMania, fam.
He's the ultimate underdog.
Yeah, he's ultimate injury prone too.
Well, yeah, because of his moveset.
So
Him and Benoit had the same moveset.
Exact same move.
and look what happened to Benoit.
I like to say
The
that,
difference between Bryan and Benoit was there was no steroids involved in his regimen.
yeah, I'd like to say that.
Also, because he led a vegan
Bryan-
lifestyle.
Yeah, Bryan was
Yeah.
definitely just a copy and paste of Benoit.
No disrespect, but he was.
It was just copy and paste. Just that if I like him, I'll buy him in another color.
Facts. Don't do that, bro. I saw that TikTok and I looked at I was like, you right. If I like him, I just buy him in a different color. That's pretty much what we do. Is Edge in your top 10?
The past 14.
Past 14 years. He been gone for 9 of them.
He been gone for 9.
No, he don't count. No, not the
No.
last 14.
No, yeah, because he been gone for 9. He been gone majority of that era.
How does Cena count that?
Because Cena was the face of the PG era for so long.
He was. Yeah, you gotta remember he was PG.
Like that. Like he was the top dog for a minute.
Wait,
until
what
he
the
get-
fuck
he
kind of
went
contraption
Hollywood.
is this?
That's the pit.
That's the fight pit.
So wait, they built a cage and then there's a platform on top of the ring,
Yep. And they
but
take-
we still in the wrestling ring.
yeah, they take the ropes out.
Yep.
They take the ring, the post, and the ropes out, and
It's just
it's a
cage.
pit. It's a cage, cage to cage.
Okay, I'm with that if they're gonna take the ropes out.
Yeah.
'Cause if you still gonna give me the wrestling ring aspect,
Yeah, so at that point, it's a cage
Right,
match.
it's a
So
cage
what
match at
y'all
that
what
point.
y'all think opens the show?
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. To make it that the rest of the stuff doesn't get overshadowed, put the SmackDown women first. Because all it is an Extreme Rules match.
What is Ronda like? I feel like she deserves to main event the pay per view.
No,
Ronda?
not this one.
Yeah,
Not this one.
who deserves the main event like outside of Ronda on this show?
Do you look at all the other matches on
I call Kerry and Drew the main event the show.
there? Mm-mm.
I feel like they open.
Nope. Edge. You give it to Edge.
Why?
You give it's an I quit match.
I don't give a fuck. He
I
can
don't
quit
care.
in the middle of this motherfucker. I don't
It's
care.
the kind-
I
it's
feel
the-
like that's the middle of the card match.
Especially only for Edge to lose. You might as well put that shit in the middle of the card.
First of all, y'all
I
sit
don't-
here. Okay, wait a
and
minute. First of all,
I don't want Ronda going on last because I think Ronda's gonna lose.
it's the.
I don't
okay.
want to send the fans home like that.
First of all, y'all,
I don't
everybody
think she loses, man.
everybody in their mama call Liv mid.
She is me.
So if you mid, why would I put you as my final match?
because it's still Ronda.
Both of
Rousey.
them, the whole match has to be completely
so
entertaining.
You think just because Ronda
just
is
because
Ronda?
yeah, just
Nah,
because it's Ronda.
nah.
I feel
fam.
you.
If it was Ronda and Charlotte, we have a conversation.
It'd be a different story. But
Or if it was Ronda and
To be
fucking
honest with you,
Becky.
no, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That fight pit is last.
The fight pit.
Because out of all the matches on this card, Seth and Riddle is the most personal.
Yeah,
It's the most
'cause they
personal.
truly don't
Drew
like
and
each other.
Kerry and they got their beef, but that's in character. The Seth and Riddle actually got
Really?
real ass beef.
they really don't fuck with each
They
other.
might this
Hey,
shit
shout
might
out to Seth for being a fucking professional.
he is. Cause he don't have ooh.
Hey, I was gonna say like, because this document itself is like, I never worked with this guy.
Right. And it's the way they've been building a fight too. The fact that they've used the backstage segments, the supposedly cameras are turned off for y'all talking shit. The fact that the cell phone parking lot fight, like to me when I seen that shit was like, who
just got referees there, nigga?
yeah, just random ass niggas breaking y'all up.
Just referees and dressed up already, nigga.
Right.
Y'all just getting off the plane.
Like y'all,
So you know you're telling me this referee don't ever take his clothes off?
I don't know,
That's
man.
what he was telling you.
That's what they trying to say.
That's
They don't
what
wear
he
no
was
other
telling
clothes.
Always in gimmick, bro. You never know we got count three.
I guess.
Maybe because
24/7
24/7 keep running around, you
Yeah.
got to stay ready.
Hey, that would have made it more legit if they had the 27 title
Going on,
going on in the offsets, and then
that you know what that would have been dope as hell. That the refs are only there because of 24/7 situation going on, but over in the back corner, these niggas getting ready to scrap.
these niggas
I
about to
feel
squabble.
like I feel like that was one of them hindsight
Teach
ideas.
men how to
When
squabble.
you go back and watch the segment, you be like, you know, if we'd had a 24/7 going on somewhere in the background, it would explain why the fuck the referees
That's
are
what
in character.
that's what they need to do to 24/7. Make it be shit that just happens to be going on.
Yeah,
Just have it happen to be going on.
like I'm saying, bro. Like if I'm the 24/7 champ, I'm at the grocery store. I see a random ass referee.
I'm
Right?
out.
Right.
I'm out. I'm
And
not
then as soon
done.
as I
I'm
get out
done.
the door,
I'm done.
We squabbling now. It's like,
But
you know what I mean? That's how
that you know what a good way to run that is we have the 24/7 champion to the point that they're paranoid. Whereas in little things that they do, so like you don't want to be. You had that incident last week at the grocery store. So instead, now you at home and you door dash it.
Instacart and
You Instacart and you over the door.
nigga-
Kick you in.
It's a referee at the door.
At the door, dropping your food off. It was like what? And then you turn around and that's when some. I'm telling you guys, you can have fun with it.
You really could.
Then there's a regular match going on. It don't even. It could be like Bobby Lashley doing a squash match, but some in the back on the stage, a 24/7 match going on.
24/7 match in the crowd.
Right, what's going on?
So then are we taking away from Bobby?
Dude, it's a squash match, man.
It's a squash match.
It's a squash match, bro.
I'm just asking. Where we going?
Then you do it on like a almost match.
Yeah,
Oh, of course.
You know,
That's a bathroom break anyway.
yeah.
like
I really feel like they need to build up almost versus Braun.
Versus who?
Braun.
Okay, I'm with you on that because it's coming. But
No.
hold on, no, he right because you see it's coming. You remember when he
Pause.
when he had that match not last week but the week before, MVP and Umo was actually at the back watching the monitor. That's usually the indicator that you know we paying attention.
Yeah.
But I can't believe it now after that Gable match.
Oh yeah, because Gable made him look like a little business.
Gable definitely made him look like you not a monster no more, bro.
Hey, but that also makes Gable look like a monster because it's like, bro,
I think it
he was
says
tossing this nigga around the ring.
it says more about Gable than it said about Braun.
But
Braun is a big nigga. He can only wrestle you but so many ways.
Yeah,
true.
So as Gable, as the small guy,
he has introduced a few more moves.
in order for me to make this look like a match, I gotta show you I can get my shit off, so that way I can put you in position to be the big strong nigga.
But dog, you cannot sit here and expect for me to believe that Braun can take almost, because he's almost good.
No, I still will believe it because it just shows you that Braun is. It showed you that a good small guy can get busy with any big power guy any day of the week.
I will believe the Gable situation if he struggles with, if he can make Bobby questionable.
You just gotta put him in the ring. I think Gable can fuck with anybody.
I know
Gable,
shit. But that's what I'm saying. We gotta. Gable right now is very comical, and it's cool. I'm okay with that. But you got to take Gable out the scenario being a lackey to Theory, and let Gable be the main attraction whenever dog is in a match.
Too small.
Shorty G.
That don't mean nothing, bro.
If Gable was 6'4", he'd have been WWE champion. He can out wrestle half your fucking roster.
He looking legit.
It ain't too many people on the roster that's fucking with Gable bell to bell.
No, I know that for a fact. Not this day and age. But that's kind of why I feel like if we gonna sell Gable as the next Kurt Angle, because that's basically how you look at him right now. He's the next Kurt Angle. You got as annoying as that shit is, dog. He be killing niggas with it. I just want him to not be Theory's lackey right now.
No,
I need
Theory
Theory
to figure out what they want to do with Theory.
That's what I'm saying. Theory right now has a very important piece, but I don't see him ever being able to do anything with it in this state of wrestling right now.
Why not?
He broke out the master lock and then started using that shit.
He really did.
He's the only person to break out of the master
they
lock.
dropped the ball with him too.
Who, Chris Masters?
Yeah.
Feel like Chris Masters should have been way better than what they had.
Same thing with Carlito. They dropped the ball on both of them.
Yeah.
Even when they brought Carlito back and put him with his brother, they still dropped the ball on that. I think Vince just didn't like Hispanics. I think he just had beef with Carlos and took it out on his kids.
Probably.
Who wouldn't let him poach the territory. You see, as dominant as Bobby is, him and Gable going bell to bell for a minute. Now, Gable could take the L. I don't care. But if he gets to the point where he makes Bobby questionable,
yeah,
then at that point in time, you stamped.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, as much as we love Gable and we was like, dog, you the shit, at the end of the day, he made Braun look like, bro, you think you ready to be back here? You take another couple of weeks off?
You sure you trying to control your narrative?
Right. Right. Like that's what it looked like,
you
bro.
thought you was a monster?
Like,
this
bro,
nigga's a munch.
Bro, you wearing these
munch.
You wearing these red pants, bro? No, get up out here. Get out of here, dog.
Where'd the sound go?
Oh, I turned it down because Booker was booking.
Yeah, we don't need a lot of sound.
Yeah, we don't need a lot. We just need enough. We close. If I would have known it'd only been us three, I would have, positioned the table and couch kind of a situation.
But niggas
be nigging it.
They be nigging it, fam. But that's cool, dog.
There's a lot of niggatry in the game. But
now, you know what?
good.
I'm actually glad that you did not talk me in. Like I didn't just say, you know what? Let me just move the TV.
Yeah,
I kind of would have been mad. Who the hell is this little kid?
I don't know. Have you seen the trailer for Dave Bautista's new movie?
What movie is he in?
He's gonna be in some shit by M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah,
M. Night Shyamalan is
that shit's gonna be wild.
I'm not a fan of M. Night,
but it looks like a horror movie.
But I fucked with old.
Speaking of horror movie, did you know they're doing a horror Grinch movie?
Yeah,
I'm not here for that.
I feel like that could have been a horror movie from the start.
It should have.
It probably should have.
It should have, like when he's sick of them people, so he coming down there fucking some shit.
Coming
but it's
out
probably
there
gonna end up
fucking
being
up on Christmas Eve.
He's fucking up Whoville. That's wild.
I can't wait to see this Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
No, did you know there's a Santa Claus one now?
It's multiple Santa
Yeah.
Claus.
Like
So-
it's like an action pack, like he's a superhero some shit. Like these folks try to rob this place, and the little girl wish for Santa to come down, and bro come down here wrecking shit.
I feel like that's the movie that had Goldberg in it.
The Santa Claus one?
Goldberg was in the Santa movie. I want to say he was Santa. I don't know. You have to Google that one, but I'm pretty sure I have it.
Yeah, it's some new one, dog. I seen the preview of it while watching something, dog. I was like, y'all wild. This is wild as hell.
Wild as fuck.
They let Hulk Hogan be Santa.
At the time, Hulk Hogan was just selling his soul for anything.
Fuck Hulk Hogan.
He was the first nanny. Yeah, I agree with you on that too. He ruined wrestling.
You may have ruined wrestling, but there's no denying that we couldn't have had this shit without him.
Yeah, he mainstreamed it. Oh,
Yes and no. Vince knew who to get.
Because see, you can't say yes and no. It's a yes. Because when you go back and you look at that time period that he got Hulk Hogan, I asked you, who else could he have done that shit with?
Bob Backlund.
Honestly,
Nigga.
I'm
No.
joking.
I know you
I
are,
was
but I'm
being-
just saying.
I was being facetious, nigga.
no, honestly, bro, believe it or not, there was probably other people because it was territorial, so you had people everywhere.
Yeah, it depends.
But
on
I
the
think it
territory.
was with Hogan, dog was just smart enough to listen to Vince's idea.
I don't think you could have did that shit with Kerry Von Erich. And he was just, if not big as Hogan,
No.
bigger than Hogan.
No. Here's the mistake that you're making.
I'm not-
Hogan wasn't big until he beat Sheik. Hogan
I'm
only.
not talking about size wise.
Oh,
look,
okay. You got to put that in there.
Kerry Von Erich looked damn near better than Hulk Hogan.
You got to.
That's why they called him the modern day warrior.
You got to be specific when you say that, bro.
Even when Kerry Von Erich got to the WWE, if you look at his body, him and Warrior look way better than Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, they were. Vince loved bodybuilders. Hogan was a natural size bodybuilder.
Well, I'm like, if you just look at size wise, he could have used Kerry Von Erich, but Kerry Von Erich couldn't talk his way out of a fucking paper towel.
Once again,
Could
if
you
can
imagine Kerry Von Erich saying, "Let me tell you something, brother"?
that would not have been his catchphrase.
Who the fuck was getting behind that shit?
Kerry Von Erich was a good old country boy.
Nobody.
So he would have been talking that country boy shit. But Hogan just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
I want to know where he got his drugs from.
No, you don't. Because you're not going to do the shit they was doing.
I just want to know where he got his cocaine from.
The Mexican announcer. We all knew that.
Yo,
Yeah.
Carlos Cabrera and Jake the Snake Roberts was doing some bullshit.
I'm just saying. We've already know where the drugs came from.
This is how we starting the show.
Why is Sheamus
This is
Oh, we
good
start-
old fashioned Donnybrook.
props? Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can start the show with the props out there. Because you can't end with it.
Yo, I fuck with Pete Dunne.
Dunn makes the brawling Bruce worth it. Because he's always ready to go. And you know what? This actually worked because I could not see how they would bring Pete Dunne up on his own.
I will say, Pete Dunne made listening to Ridge Holland promos stomachable.
Why?
Because I know he's gonna say I know Pete Dunne is coming at the end of the promo and tell you that it's fight night right before he start wailing on your shit. Because Ridge Holland don't be talking about shit.
No.
Honestly, Ridge Holland will probably not even be on my radar if he wasn't part of the Bruce.
Fam, we not finna do this all pay-per-view.
Yep.
That's exactly what we're going to do all pay-per-view.
Because that's what just popped up earlier. The same scene
Yep,
right here.
The exact same scene. X marks the spot.
But it'd be the fact that the
Yeah.
commentary team just go like
Nothing
they-
happened.
Yeah, that's just pretend like you didn't see it.
Like y'all just still talking?
That's how they was doing for them like 3 weeks before Dexter was even on TV.
No,
Like all that shit happened, and it was like,
no.
We're not talking about this?
Corey called a couple of times and act like, okay, we just gonna leave that alone.
they kidnapped Miz and came back from commercial like it didn't happen.
That was rude.
It was
Like no one cared that my guy just got snatched up.
Absolutely not. Nobody give a fuck.
at a live TV show.
And it's not even the fact like we hate Miz right now, so we don't. Ooh, good for him. Miz is actually just a regular dude. Corey even talks about him all the time. So the fact that he got snatched up and no one did anything bothered me.
My man's ain't gonna get rid of the 5 o'clock shadow tonight. Who y'all got taking this?
I got the Brutes winning.
I got Imperium.
I gotta go with the Brutes.
I got the Brutes because Sheamus lost last night.
Right, and Imperium really been kind of like, as far as matches go, Imperium been really getting one up on these niggas.
That's why who said it's gonna stop, fam?
This nigga caught it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he catch the goal.
He caught the goal and spun that bitch.
That's why that's my dog.
You fuck with Lou Wig?
I fuck with Lou
Wig.
I fuck with Lou Wig.
His little bounce to the ring.
He just gives you that upper echelon European smug. He just do. He gives you that European smugness.
He definitely smoked fags.
That's
It's a cigarette in Europe.
That is definitely a London European.
The London blokes.
Yeah, and he talk like that.
He called definitely.
Speaking of London, go Pack, go.
He definitely.
We 8 o'clock in the morning tomorrow.
8:30.
They definitely be brawling at soccer games.
Dog, did you see the soccer game, bro?
Which one? Who brawled this time?
It was I think it was in like, fuck was that? It's like 124, 140 something people died.
In a brawl?
When soccer brawls happen, bro, it's you
that
just gotta let it fit.
That shit is life or death.
Right, you just gotta let it fizz out. You can't bring no cops to break that up. Ooh.
So is this like a tag team match?
No, it's just open.
Okay.
I feel like it's a tornado time.
Yeah, I feel like it's just open, fam. It's a brawl.
They just fucking him up.
Ain't nobody tagging in the brawl.
Well, they keep getting out the ring. That's what's killing me.
I mean, I feel like they build it as a Donnybrook. So I will hope that it stays like tornado rules.
Ooh.
Hey, somebody gotta take a shot of whiskey over there. Like, it's just sitting there.
Does that bother you?
Yeah.
Unused alcohol.
Yeah, bro. It's like it's just there. Like, that gotta be part of the match. There gotta be a spot where somebody just
throw it in somebody's face.
You drink
it.
You drink a little
bit.
bit.
What the hell Corey Graves got on?
He got his Seth Rollins drip on.
He probably dripping for Seth because Seth might not be too drippy tonight.
Y'all gonna hit us with the We the People? Damn, that happened to Walter's back already.
That's probably from last night. Disrespectful.
Yeah, they just fuck this bar.
Right, it was like Shane was like, "Don't fuck with my bar."
That was his bar and his grandpa. His papa.
Yo, I feel like no matter what wrestling has won over these last 14 years, Sheamus' gimmick has stayed the same. He's just been an Irish nigga that fight.
What else do you need?
And it worked. You could be a good guy, you could be a bad guy.
Even in FCW, he was just an Irish nigga that fight.
Like, he ain't never really, like, they ain't never really put no stupid ass gimmick shit on him.
No. I mean, because he don't need it.
He just been this rowdy ass Irishman.
The Celtic Warrior.
Right.
I do feel like when they had Eric Rowan on staff, they missed the opportunity to stick him and Sheamus together and call them the Celtic Warriors as a tag team.
What do they call him over in
fuck the barricade up.
Over in AEW? Because him and Danhausen be running around together.
Who?
I feel like Danhausen hangs out with everybody.
Rowan and Danhausen, they was a little tag team for a minute.
Fucking Action Bronson made his wrestling debut.
I seen that. He wasn't that bad.
He wasn't, but
he wasn't good either. But he wasn't bad.
But he is a student of the game, though.
And he can actually rap. I like his music.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of his mixtapes.
I'm a fan of Action Bronson.
Not on the bar, bro.
Hey,
that had to hurt in real life.
Yeah, marble top.
Damn, they done broke the barricade already?
Yeah, they fucked that barricade.
Yeah, they threw dog in that barricade plenty times.
Damn, this match felt like it's about to be short.
I don't know. Sheamus might come back.
This is good old fashioned gang. This is good old fashioned gang member.
There's definitely some gang warfare.
You got
This is West Side Story and shit.
You got Imperium with the black and red, so they either Bloods or Vice Lords, either or. Now, I ain't never seen a gang wear plaid, but
Fucking
Overseas, bro.
yeah. What the fuck is that TV show called?
Gangland.
No.
Mm.
Fuck is that TV show called?
you watch Ozark?
No. The fuck is it called? It's slipping my mind. What the fuck is it
So
called?
you don't come back later.
It's on Netflix. The fuck is it called?
On this segment of what the fuck is it called?
Oh, what the fuck was that shit?
Y'all think Big E gonna make a comeback?
I don't think so. Not anytime soon. What was ours?
I'm surprised he didn't make the
What the fuck
game.
was it called?
Who?
Peaky Blinders. The fucking Peaky Blinders.
Oh,
Imperium bomb.
yep. I got this match. Because unless Sheamus come back with a house of fire. And what was that little staff thing that Finley used to always have?
The shillelagh.
Yeah, unless he come back, because it was some shillelaghs out there.
There was a couple of them.
Because they was choking what's his name out in the beginning with it.
Ludwig.
Walter has slimmed down so much
Right, and that's what bothers me.
from when him and P Dunn had that classic in NXT.
Yeah. Why does that bother you?
Because you know, like when some people lose weight, but they still got all that loose skin.
You think he lose?
You got loose.
Pause.
yeah.
That was a pause. But just it's not toned. It's just weight loss. Ooh.
The ingenuity in the moves that they're using is
No, they look like a well-oiled machine.
these niggas. He hit the back of Gunther's Achilles.
You know what's crazy? I was just starting to fuck with Giovanni as an NXT guy, and then they called him back up to the main. I was like, "What the fuck, man?" He was out there putting on some joints.
Triple H is like, "Nah, bro, we need you in Imperium.
Come on, let's get back."
Because somebody hit me. He was like,
Let's get back."
He was like, "Who's this Giovanni dude in NXT?" I was like, "That's the nigga from Imperium." He's like, "What, for real?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I didn't know he could wrestle." Like, dog, he been nice.
Like Imperial as a whole can wrestle.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get the mic on that.
All right, so he's a fucking fighter.
You take a clothesline from Chambers?
Hell no, I don't take shit from Chambers.
Definitely not that boot, bruh.
They is destroying the ring.
Because he is one of them guys that he is a stiff ass worker. But that's part of it. But that's part of his wrestling style. That's why him and Gunther put on bangers after bangers after bangers.
Bro,
That's that European style.
Don't hit me that hard.
European strong style just, yeah, it's strong. That's that British strong style. Whoop his ass.
I gotta see Gunther get his hands on Drew McIntyre before it's all over.
Oh, that's next.
Yeah, he gotta beat the shit out of Drew.
Next time Drew touched the belt, that's his first opponent.
I wouldn't mind seeing Drew versus Gunther for the title.
That'll be his first title. It'll definitely be Gunther.
Yeah.
Has anybody pinned Gunther since he's been on SmackDown? I don't feel like he's lost.
If he's lost, it's not from him.
It was probably a trios match that he lost in, and I don't think he got pinned.
Yeah. I feel like he had his debut match, and then a week later he was whooping Ricochet out.
Somebody don't get tossed into that stack of barrels. because it's too
Like Donkey Kong.
It's two there.
It's too perfectly placed. You be fucking their chest up with that shit,
Bro.
Just,
good old fashioned ass.
it's the fact they came out of nowhere simultaneous. Dog, Pete Dunne need to chill.
He definitely gonna hear about that when they get back. Like, hey, I get it. We rough, but bro, don't kick me in the head like that.
Sheamus trying to get a second win. That nigga tired in the motherfucker.
You let Pete Dunne jump on your head like
Nigga,
that?
you just got dropped on marble, son. The fact that you standing is good.
Bro kick. He not finna connect. Oh, he did connect. False finish.
Nigga fly like a cruiserweight.
I still don't fuck with Wedge though, cause he put my nigga Big E out of business.
I think a lot of people don't like Ridge because of that.
I don't think he did it on purpose.
He didn't do it on purpose. I don't
But
care.
it's the principle. We still got to blame somebody.
Definitely somebody gotta get blamed.
Ooh! Hit my boy like that.
Go ahead and hit with another bro kick.
Nope. It's Gunther this time.
Yeah.
Hey, he tapped last night.
Hey, well, technically, it wasn't an official tap. It got to be three. It got to be three slaps.
What's an official tap out?
3 slaps. 3 slaps on the ground.
He didn't do that.
He did 2. He did 2, and then he grabbed the rope.
There you go.
He broke that bitch.
Got to hit him.
That's it.
All right, Tom. What's a move that you would not ever take?
Most of them. It depends on who's doing it. Pause. Because like I would never take a pile driver, but I know if Taker or Kane did it, I'm good.
Face after he hit him, he was like, "Oh shit, I think I hit him too hard."
Like, cause there's a lot of niggas who are no longer able to walk because of that.
What's that?
Pile driver.
Yeah, that shit almost took
Austin
out the game.
That's because Owen Hart did it wrong.
I think Owen Hart had a vendetta against Stone Cold.
Really? Your heart at heart, you think he tried to do it on purpose?
No, I'm not gonna speak ill of the dead. I don't know what he was thinking.
He wasn't thinking. His head was 6 inches below his eyes. That was all Matt.
He just sat down like. I feel like this beef can go on for years.
It should never end.
Whenever they see each other, it should always be on site.
Facts.
Oh, rugby scrum. I felt like somebody should have been there to pause. You can't just say meat locker.
I feel like if they had somebody on commentary saying pause, it probably wouldn't go well with the
word.
Yeah, general crowd.
Because they wouldn't understand why everything is pausing.
Big meaty man slapping meat. Pause.
Yo, every time Big E say that, I just be like, pause.
If anything, I feel like Xavier Woods would probably be the one to get away with it.
I'm waiting on somebody to say it in the promo.
Like, I feel like New Day would be the ones to do it.
The pause.
Yeah.
Like, pause.
Street Profit. Street Profits or Heart Row. That'd be the main two that probably do it. Hit Row would do it.
Because, I mean.
They should really pause Ashanti the Adonis. He should be paused. Especially, did you see what he had on last night? Big pause. I feel like he had on cross-colored overalls. And then he had on a matching Nike jacket. Like, it was a lot of colors going on the TV screen. So, when Santos Escobar drop kicked and shit, I was okay with it. He didn't even try to hide. I was like, bro, we know who here that is.
Maybe.
And then Selena showed up.
I was definitely looking for the other thick Puerto Rican chick. I was like, where the fuck is Electra?
Nope, we got Vega.
They don't know what to do with her.
There you go. You asked for your barrels. You got your barrel spot.
Yeah.
But it's not what you wanted.
No.
You wanted somebody to go into them, not off of it.
Yeah.
Pause.
It's another Shillelagh.
Pretty much.
Pause.
What I missed?
He said, look at the size of that Shillelagh.
He just go clothesline. That was fucking like a golf club. That's how he lost last night.
That's definitely how he lost last night. That's why I don't think Sheamus is going to lose again. I like the team of Michael Cole and Corey Graves.
It was natural.
Yeah, I feel like they're a good tandem.
But Barrett and Cole is not bad.
Nobody's going to be Pat and Cole. I feel like that's the best Michael Cole has ever been on a
But the
commentary
thing
team.
about Pat is he's only not here because of his obligations.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So he'll be back. And I think Barrett is a good choice because we can move Barrett back down to NXT with nobody realizing anything. But more importantly, when NXT Europe start, you got to have a veteran commentator over there too.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind seeing Wade Barrett come back and wrestle.
Oof.
I don't think he can.
He hit the ref with the shillelagh.
I don't think there's shit wrong with Wade Barrett.
You think he's just comfortable?
I just think you get to a point where it's like, well, my career didn't go the way I thought it should have went. Now I got this comfy desk job.
I
Yeah.
feel you. Because Byron Saxton just couldn't. His career never was able to take off.
I didn't realize he was a wrestler before he was a commentator.
Only reason why I knew that because I was watching FCW for a while because we had no alternative but Impact.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
He ain't getting up.
Yeah, the
Shout
Brute's,
out to the big black man in the back.
the Brute's gonna win. He geeked.
Big geek. Being on the floor at a wrestling event is probably like the best time I've ever had.
Where they are, where the ramp just starts going up, that's my ideal spot. Because when somebody stands up in front of you, they're not in your way.
Caught it.
Okay, I'll take that one L. It was not a bad L.
That's a good ass match. Though.
Yeah, it was a
really
great
good
match. It'd be
match.
different if I took an L on some bullshit.
That was a grade A opening match. That is how you open the premium live event.
Right, especially because when I feel like the second match is finna suck all the air out.
I got a question. When do they have non-premium live events? Are they talking about the house shows? Because everything is called a premium live event now.
Well, a premium live
I've-
event is technically like the quote unquote pay-per-views.
And I feel like they call them premium live events. Because when you think about it,
You got to have premium on Peacock
right?
to get
You
it.
gotta
don't.
have premium
No,
on
you don't.
Peacock.
You can have basic pre-cut.
No, some
Do-
matches you
Do you get
gotta have
ads
premium.
during your basic Peacock?
Yes.
See, that's why it's a premium live event.
I mean, but it's the same thing.
Okay, it sounds better,
It's like but you don't
Sounds
get
like
the
you
ad
worth.
through
It's
the
worth
match.
your $10.
right? You
You don't
can't,
get an ad through the match though.
but you get ads.
You
So
get
are the
ads
ads like the way AEW do their commercial breaks? Because them shits got bad timing.
I hate the way whoever is in charge of how they structure the fucking TV, they can't see me on camera.
Oh, that's cool because I'm on camera.
This is not your show, though.
Is it not?
All I gotta do is push the button.
It's really not.
Look, why are y'all both complaining? You're both on camera.
Now you're not on camera.
I'm okay with that. You been knew that. I got up and get me drink. I gotta get up and get me drink anyway.
Oh yeah, he bought dark soda if you like dark soda.
I like my sodas like I like my women.
Well, I know you don't like white women. So
I'm
he don't
selective.
like Sprite.
He don't like Sprite. I like Sprite.
You like white women?
I like all women.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Women.
Nothing wrong with that. Like, who combs out that braid?
Nobody.
Because that's, you can't tell me that she just put that shit in the closet.
I wonder what that's like
What?
to just wake up and know you like the best, or like to just go into like an event, everybody sitting there like with the nervous jitters. He's just like, I know for a fact I'm finna outrun all you motherfuckers. I don't even know why y'all warming up. Don't even take y'all track jackets off.
I think she actually stronger than Tez.
Oh, absolutely. Well, maybe not Tez now.
But definitely before.
Tez been putting on muscle. Been putting on a lot of muscle. So they entered her life like the devil.
So they
Yeah, pretty much.
caught her at a low point and offered her a better deal.
Hey, but it'd be crazy,
I got a contract for you.
Like when you hear these people backstories and motherfuckers be like, I wasn't even into wrestling. I was like, you didn't like this shit from jump, but you're really great at it.
You know what? Most women wrestlers, that's how they got introduced to wrestling. You look good, or you were a fitness trainer, or you were an athlete, and now you here. It's very few of them like fucking
that just grew up.
Saria, who just grew up in it.
Yeah.
Just a fan.
All right. I think that's what made her movie so interesting, because she literally lived it.
And she grew up in the life.
Right.
Damn my foot. There we go.
But that's insane to think about, though. It was like in a matter of a few years, she's gotten to a point where Bianca's gotten to a point where like she's probably one of the best wrestlers on the roster right now.
And all started with, you didn't even like this shit. You're
You
just looking for a positive outlet.
Dog, if these two don't have some kind of confrontation tonight, dog, Dexter touching him.
Yeah, because it's like he never really tell what.
Miz definitely be speaking like a rape victim.
Yeah.
Right.
Like he getting felt on.
Right. Something's going on, and
He be-
Miz don't know how to talk about
Dexter
it.
is violating Miz. He's making the Miz a missus.
And we don't know why Dexter is doing this.
Does he really need a reason though?
At least why he's targeting the Miz out of all people, though.
What if Tommaso Ciampa was behind it?
Gotta be wild.
That'd be hilarious.
But I'll be here for it.
Or
Because he definitely broke up with Indy.
what if this was a complete mind?
Oh, it's Gritty.
Gritty was just on Abbott Elementary.
He was.
Oh, that's back?
Yeah.
Okay.
With 3 episodes in.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna watch that shit.
Hey, and
too.
he got a t-shirt.
Because they in Philly.
They in Philly.
Makes sense.
Watch that be Dexter Loomis or some shit.
It's definitely going to be Dexter.
Bogus.
Them some fly shoes.
You know.
Them shoes are as fly as a bitch.
Well, whoop your ass.
I feel like this is one of those situations where before the night is over, the Miz gonna run into the mascot again.
And
And the second time
he
it's
really
gonna
gonna
be
fuck him
it's
up.
gonna be Dexter.
Yep. I'm going to Philly.
I wanted to go to Boston for
I'm going to Philly. I gotta
Survivor
watch
Series.
a football match. I gotta watch a local wrestling match, and I gotta have a cheesesteak.
WrestleMania 40. Like your financial figure.
But I gotta have the Eagles actually playing. It's cool to be. I have to see the Eagles play first.
You gotta see the Eagles play before you see WrestleMania.
Yeah, it's like coming into somebody's house and you hear for their brother, but you end up spending the whole day with his sister instead.
Eagles might not be good by the time you go see.
It's not. It's the principal one.
So they undefeated right now.
Thank you.
And how?
Because they win.
They've been winning.
They win. They play to win. And it's not one of them like you just had some bad. No, they've whooped some ass. And I told you, matter of fact, I told you the reason why they winning.
They got a black quarterback.
Hey, whenever they got a black quarterback, they do good.
I'm not trying to hear this shit from y'all.
And I haven't talked to this man. He knew.
Hey, that's facts though.
That's facts.
When they got a black quarterback,
They be doing good.
They do really well.
They do good.
They do.
Stop smoking.
Donovan McNabb went to the Super Bowl. Michael Vick got them to the playoffs in back-to-back years.
They almost went to the Super Bowl that year. They had Michael Vick.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say they lost to the Giants, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was.
That sounds familiar. Like lose to the Giants sounds familiar.
And then let's not
the only
forget.
reason why
they beat the Packers in Lambeau.
Yeah, and the only reason why they won the Super Bowl is because they had a backup. They backup won the Super Bowl.
Because Carson Wentz was ass.
And
two white quarterbacks.
It took two white quarterbacks to do what one black one can do.
Mm-hmm.
And let's not forget about the Randall Cunningham
the front
years.
office was like, all right, so Carson, you shitty. And Nick Foles, this is like a 1 in a million thing. We should just go ahead and draft a quarterback. Somebody was in the back like, hey, make them black too. You know, black people get us far.
Oh, we getting right to it?
I fuck with Jalen Hurts, though.
I love him. I'm gonna order his jersey. Whoop her ass. Hey, Lacey Evans didn't deserve that though. But Liv kicked the shit out of the cameraman. And so this spot always make me laugh. Because there's the cameraman.
Bad angle.
Bam.
Bad
Fucked him up.
angle.
I just want Liv to lose so we can get it over with.
I don't want Ronda.
I want her to lose and turn heel.
Liv?
Yeah.
You know, turning Liv heel, you're just giving her Bliss's gimmick.
No, not necessarily.
No, I'm not talking about the walking around with the dowel. I'm talking about when
she was the goddess.
No,
not quite the same.
First of all, Liv ain't that good, bro.
Hey, shout out to this bat, cause that bitch bounced in the ring.
Yeah, that bat had more spots than them two. What if that bat's really just a plastic bat?
It might be,
and that's why they over taped it.
Shit, the way that bitch bounced, it might be plastic.
I feel like Liv got on some mids, which is why she mid.
She does have on some mids.
See,
what they got beef with mids for, dog? She white. They don't give a damn about that shit.
Can't be a sneakerhead wearing Jordan mids, fam.
She definitely not a sneakerhead, bruh.
She always got on Jordans.
Her boyfriend bought her those.
Well, then he not a sneakerhead.
He fucked up.
He just at home enjoying her money.
Your bitch got unlimited money and you just gonna buy the mids?
So it's either the fight pit or the edge match.
She probably it's
that is the main event.
Yep.
I'm telling you, it's Karrion and Drew.
No, dog, it's a fight pit, dog. Karrion and Drew is next.
How was your top babyface not the main event if there's no title on the line?
Because Seth is the man. It's personal, dog. I'm telling you.
I saw him do it. He did an interview with the same dude that interviewed Triple H.
Okay.
He's in so many words. He said he feel like he don't mind that this is the narrative, but he feel like he been playing second fiddle to Roman.
Yeah, it's the whole.
Even though he's better,
bro. How many times have we
been playing second fiddle?
How many times have we said? Yeah, how many times have we said that there's the champion the people pick, and then there's the champion the company pick.
The company pick Roman. We the people pick Seth.
And that's why.
I actually picked Roman, but that's just me.
You're a special breed.
I've always been a Roman guy.
You know, oddly enough, when the Shield broke up, I thought Seth was going to be the odd man out.
That's why he's the one that turned.
I thought I was like, everybody sees the money in Roman whenever we get to it. And I felt like they just would have invested more in Dean as a bad guy.
Yeah.
But for it to be Seth, I was like,
Dean is actually doing his thing in AEW.
I don't necessarily think they needed to make him a 3-time champ, but I'm also not mad at it.
No,
I don't see what people see.
Here's the thing.
And that's okay.
Here's the thing.
I hear that a lot.
The only reason why Dean, in my opinion, Dean is a 3-time champion is because every time they took the belt off of him, who they gave it to is where the problem was.
Well, they only took it off and gave it to CM Punk.
Right.
2 times.
And that means that should have been just one long run. But, of course, backstage politics happened. And I think they're going to use Daniel for something else, which is why they didn't give it to him this time. Because at least with Dean, you can be a constant fighting champion.
Dean
Moxley.
John Moxley might be the Bret Hart of this generation.
I can see that comparison because as great as Bret Hart was, he was definitely
mid.
Not liked by a lot of fans. He's not the favorite of many guys.
And I also feel like Bret Hart was always the safety net. And I feel like Dean or John Moxley, he's AEW safety net.
Yeah, he's the company guy. He's
like shit goes wrong, we can always count on you to.
He's the backstage voice.
Get it to where it needs to be, and I feel like that's how Bret Hart was.
Him and Jericho, but Jericho gets used to get other people over.
Yeah, Bret Hart was. Well, we gotta prep the next guy, but we don't know what to do with the title.
Yep, that's basically.
So Bret Hart, you're gonna hold it until the next guy is ready, and then you'll drop it respectfully. And I feel like Bret Hart always had it on the back end. Was like, well, if shit goes left, I'm your guy. And usually 9 times out of 10, when shit went left, and we just put the belt back on Bret.
Yeah.
Liv is beautiful.
And I felt like it was probably more money in MJF beating John Moxley than Daniel Bryan.
It's a lot more money in MJF beating John Moxley.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
And the money.
It was probably more money in him beating Punk.
It was a lot more money in him beating Punk in Chicago.
But they always go to Chicago.
But Punk got injured, and it didn't happen that way.
And I mean, even if that backstage shit didn't happen, Punk still got injured during the match. Yeah. So we was gonna get this outcome regardless.
No matter what. And that's probably why he acted the way he acted. She's like, I'm out of here for a couple months anyway.
By the time I come back, this shit should be died down.
Nope, and that's the crazy part. It's not.
Well, he had got surgery on his torn bicep or tricep or whatever, so he's gonna be out for a minute. And as long as
you don't see the cuteness in Liv one, you don't see why she makes my list.
I didn't say she wasn't cute. I said the bitch couldn't wrestle. Big difference.
She got a belt though, and she actually
it's predetermined, Tom.
Somebody
backstage was like, "Hey, you can have it, Liv."
But she does try to improve. Dana Brooks, yes, she's our new Eva Marie. I did not stand her ass.
Is Liv mid? Very much so. She better than Dana Brooke? 1,000%.
I think if you put Liv with the right person, she can still put on a good match.
I just realized that she got this bat and her persona is based off of Harley Quinn.
Which is why I immediately compare her to Bliss. Because that's literally was Bliss's old persona. The other version of Harley Quinn. Liv wrestles like an AEW chick.
I would have loved to see Ronda Rousey go to town and beat the shit out of Liv with this baseball bat.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a kendo stick instead.
No, I don't think Ronda's gonna use a weapon at all. I think she's gonna get her ass beat with a weapon and somehow still come out and win. Because her gimmick is the baddest woman on the planet.
I need them to just quit bullshit and just hurry up and put her and Shayna as a tag team.
Dog, that'd be so cold.
And let them just go run rep. Whoop her ass.
She fucked up the damn ring. It didn't slide like she was supposed to.
Ooh.
By Cuspix.
How much that you
Woo.
scream before you get hit? Does it numb the pain?
She slapped her motherfucker wisdom teeth.
Now she got to
out.
hide and shit.
No, she grabbing something
Cause
from under the
that
ring.
she hurt.
She embarrassed. No, she got a kendo stick.
Yeah, that's one of them plastic ones. That's one of them wiffle ball bats.
Yeah, she got a kendo. Oh, she got a fire extinguisher. She didn't. She almost missed that spot.
You ever been hit with a fire extinguisher?
They go all the kendo sticks right there.
Shit's pretty cool. I will admit, Liv do got some nice cheeks.
She ain't bubble butt. I mean biscuit butt though.
Hey, cameraman know what he doing.
Right, because he been zooming in on them pale cheeks.
To the
Oh!
I saw that coming. Swung for the fences. That's out of there. That's out of there.
But Ronda's still gonna lose though. That's the fucked up part.
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be 2 for 2 on the card.
You think Ronda taking the belt?
Did you go spank her?
That
Yes.
was mad sexual.
Most women matches are mad sexual.
I feel like when Ronda put on her ring gear, she look like she ain't got nobody. But if she get like dressed up, put like a dress on,
Cause they be wearing them tight
curves just come out of no fucking way.
Cause they be wearing tight clothing that don't accentuate the positives.
I'll be like, man, every time I see Ronda in WWE, but then I go watch the Fast movie she was in, I was like, I don't know, this bitch kind of stacked.
Who just got fired?
I don't know. Stop looking at me like that, Mike.
That was mad weird.
Just a little bit.
How many white chicks you think Mike done took down?
All of them. All of them. That video of him talking about look at her titties. Just the one thing I didn't know I needed in my life.
Oh, Mike, look at the titties in the window.
Yeah. Look at her titties.
I'm telling you, dog, when you actually go back and listen to Mike music, Mike was wild.
What is she about to do? What? Her black belt?
Yeah.
Oh!
Shit.
Like a little bad kid just getting
Look.
whooped. Stop, bitch.
She just ragged out the shit out of Ronda.
Cuz, man. This shit
All right.
hurt.
I feel like this match is better than I anticipated.
I think it's because of the props. And shout out to Triple H for making every match on this card some type of
Stipulation?
yeah.
Oh, man, because you don't know how much I hate
He had-
Extreme Rules, and then it'd be a bunch of regular matches.
Bro,
Ain't
I
nothing
think it
extreme
was
about-
one year there was not a single Extreme Rule match on the card.
I was like, why are we
Or
here?
it was one that was on there that had a stipulation, but they never used the stipulation. If you don't pop that leg,
She always struggled with tables.
because she be grabbing them wrong.
Yeah, I mean she can't lift it up correctly. She's not good with moving wood apparently.
A white woman that good with wood is crazy.
I have no problem with living wood.
Does it make you get wood?
Certain
Pause.
ones. Lib is on the list. Old Dana Brooke was on the list. I don't know about this new Dana.
New skinny Dana, she looked completely different when I saw her
Right.
after her transformation.
That was like
So who
when
gets put through the table, Ronda or Liv?
both.
I love that step up knee.
I feel like I need to go look through Ronda moveset on the video game. Because either I don't know how to use everything or I'm not like playing to the best of my abilities.
You're not playing to the best of your ability.
Because
You got to do a lot of ground submission, a lot of ground wear down with her.
Yeah. You know, because she a technician.
Yeah, so you got to be technical. You got to grapple a lot. The fact that the champion was the underdog coming into the match is a wild concept. This match is actually kind of trash when you go move for moves.
Yeah, when they're not using
Yeah, go back to the spots. Use the fucking weaponry.
You want them to be spot monkeys now?
It's a gimmick match. You're okay. You're allowed to be a spot monkey.
I just saying it's just funny hearing from you.
Hey, if the Young Bucks wrestle fucking specialty matches every fucking week, I wouldn't mind them being a spot monkey.
I feel like most tag team matches are spot matches, though.
To a degree, yes.
I mean, because you gotta find ways to incorporate all these guys in the ring, so it's gonna be a lot of spots. Most matches are spot matches.
It's when it's the overusing of the spot. Like when you are using the spot instead of telling the story to get to the spot.
Like what? Give me an example.
All right. So Street Profits versus the Usos and Money in the Bank.
Okay.
I felt like, although it was a great match, it hit its point where it's like, okay, these spots are continuous now. We back to back in the spots when we don't need to.
That was a bad match. I mean, that was a
bad spot.
It was a bad botch.
And then
They had to do it again. They struggling now.
It's going too long.
Well, I feel like this is what you get when you put Ronda in there with somebody who is not as good as
she almost didn't kick out.
Liv. I mean, not Liv, but a Charlotte. Like some people don't need to wrestle other people.
Yeah, Ronda is not a person that can carry a match. She's not there yet.
Right. So Ronda needs to wrestle somebody who's better than her as far as what
in-ring
capability. Liv is not that person.
Ronda needs Bailey. Ronda and Bailey in this kind of match would be fire.
Yeah.
That's why Ronda and Charlotte worked.
What the fuck, bitch?
Liv is terrible with chair shot. Liv is terrible with weapons. I feel like they didn't practice.
No,
I feel like they should have practiced.
I feel
a
like
lot of this shit is being called on the fly now.
So you feel like after she tied her up on the ring post, that was all they had?
Thought it
That
came
was
up.
it. After the chair fell off the corner, they was like, fuck.
What do we do?
Fuck it. Just start throwing moves at me. Just start throwing moves at me.
I want to like Liv Morgan as a champion, but I just feel like
I like Liv Morgan, just not as a champion. Liv Morgan and Shotzi is in the same spot for me
as a champion.
Yeah, like I was happy the moment happened.
Liv Morgan, she is amazing to look at, and she, can sometimes wrestle.
Sometimes wrestle.
She can sometimes.
I think
wrestle.
after Bianca and Bailey do what they do tonight, Bailey go back and take the belt from Liv.
So you still going with Liv wins?
Sadly, yes. Because I can't see Ronda really.
If Liv,
Ronda doesn't need the belt,
right? That's what I'm saying.
She's a big star on her own.
Ronda doesn't
but
need
at the same time, Liv is not likable as a champ right now with the fans.
That would be interesting.
What?
So here we go.
Damn, Ronda gets put to the table.
Didn't you call it? That wasn't that your
call
call?
it a swanton. That's definitely a senton.
All right. So, because I was just thinking, where does Ronda go?
Come on, man.
Cameraman, stop looking at little kids right now, fam.
If Ronda doesn't beat Liv tonight, that would be more reason for her and Shayna to become a tag team.
And I want that.
And then if we put Shayna and Ronda as a tag team, who are the tag team champions, Tom?
Exactly.
So now we have a reason to put this War Games team together, and we don't need Sasha or Naomi.
Yeah.
Because now you can put Ronda and Baszler on Bianca's team, because if they're chasing the women's tag team title, they got a problem with damage control.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if Bailey was to take the belt from Bianca tonight, now Bianca still got a reason to chase Bailey.
What are they trying to do?
Now, I don't know where we're going to get each of these niggas a fourth person. which I mean, Charlotte is eventually coming back. But then now we still need a fourth for Bianca's team, and I don't think Becky's anywhere near being cleared yet.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with Becky. The only other option I would think is somehow Liv slides into the scenario.
Yeah, is that bitch alive?
I can't
she
tell.
Is laughing. She sleep.
Is she
She
being
sleep.
choked out with the table?
She sleep. I'm 2 for 2, baby. I'm 2 for 2. I should be fucking booking.
Hey, she put her to sleep.
Put her to sleep with a table and some cheeks. That I didn't like the ending.
Well, that just threw our whole thing out the window we were just talking about.
I mean, but I didn't expect Ronda to get a pop for winning that match, though. Damn, man. Ronda's a 3-time women's champion now?
Yep. 1 times woman, 2 times SmackDown. 1 times Raw, 2 times SmackDown.
Yeah, but where do you go now with Ronda?
Well, if we do a wrestling logic, I believe Liv will get a rematch.
Of course of that, but
now after she beats Liv again, I really don't know.
Liv fucked up a lot in that match.
Yeah, they both fucked up a lot. I like Ronda as a heel though.
Neither one of them were ring generals, so the result of that match actually is what it was.
But it's like, okay, so where we going with Ronda?
Yeah,
So like, are they going to fully turn Ronda heel?
Yeah,
because if we're going to fully turn Ronda heel, then you can get life out of this Liv Morgan situation because she's a way better underdog babyface. And she can always chase Ronda.
She passed out smiling.
Raquel?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rock.
Although Raquel is better than Liv Morgan, I do feel like we're going to be in the same situation though. Because I feel like neither one of those two are like leaders inside of the wrestling ring. They're good at doing what they're good at, but they're not good at leading the match.
But I'm saying she's good as a next.
Yeah.
Because Raquel is doing her thing right now that she should be next in line.
Ronda does really well against bigger women.
Right.
She puts on her best matches against bigger women. One of her best matches was with Nia Jax.
The matches they had on SmackDown wasn't bad. I mean, they weren't long, but they weren't bad.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
Oh, DraftKings.
See, I would say Candice LeRae would be next in line, but she's specifically on Raw, which is why I feel like Bianca's going to drop to Bayley tonight.
I don't see Bianca losing.
I don't. I mean, you've been wrong every match you called.
This is one I hope I'm wrong.
I think I got.
I don't see her losing because where do you go if she loses?
I also don't see Bayley losing either.
Right, just saying this is a match where either one of those scenarios is actually possible. Because Bayley is on a motherfucking roll right now, bro.
And she just came back. You don't want to give her a big loss.
I feel like Bayley shouldn't have been in this match. I picked Bayley to have her moment at WrestleMania. I had Bayley winning the 2023 Royal Rumble.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
So we banking on a DQ?
It's a ladder match, Tone. There is no
shit,
DQ.
That's right. So who wins?
Well, I feel like this one of the. It's an easy out though. So if Bayley does lose, I wouldn't pin you. You still ain't. You beat me, but you ain't pin me. You can't pin me.
Outside interference caused it. Because outside interference can cause both scenarios.
Yeah.
We can't use that scenario for Bianca because Bayley has pinned Bianca like twice.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is outside interference is the reason why Bayley walks out with the belt.
If you put the belt on Bayley, where we go from here?
If they don't bring back Road Dogg and X-Pac, is it really a DX reunion?
The fact that Swerve told Gunn that like
getting kids suspended in 2
kids
decades.
suspended in 2 decades. Do we even really care? Because basically you just got two bosses
Right.
having a moment.
Just calling Shawn Michaels up from NXT. Like, hey man,
We finna go out here and act up.
I really felt like they was gonna have some kind of interaction on SmackDown. Because Triple H started off the show before Roman's music hit.
yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, Triple H finna confront him. We're gonna get rid of this belt. Then when Roman took 12 minutes to get to the fucking ring, Triple H's like, man, I got a heart problem. You fucking around with this pyro. I'm out.
It took too long. His interest is it gets longer every week.
You know what?
It's like that on the game too. Like the music will play
Yeah.
before folks pop in and be on the stage. I was like, oh, y'all really be trying to get shit as close as it is on TV.
I don't actually care for this match.
What? I feel like Drew needs a duo.
Is this the point where we get we find out who the White Rabbit is?
I feel like if it's nothing major, this is a good spot to stick it in.
Or do it after the pit match. So as you know, we're trying to get the body out the ring.
I feel like you can't bring back Bray in the middle of a show.
Why not?
Like Bray appearing on WWE TV's got to be some shit that closes the show out. I mean, because how
it's gonna overshadow the rest of the show.
It definitely overshadows the show. Like the crowd is only buzzing because Bray Wyatt showed up.
But they have said multiple times that whoever the White Rabbit is will not actually physically be in the building.
That's because Bray ain't in Philadelphia.
Who said that? Dave Meltzer.
I've been seeing that on 20 different wrestling sites. But yes, Dave Meltzer was one of the first ones I saw.
Always dog. Dog been dropping.
I feel like Dave Meltzer don't really be too wrong sometimes.
No, but there's a lot of times where he's not right.
Oh, for sure.
There's a lot of times but
he's like a 50-50.
Realistically, in that industry, you can't really blame him though, because
He can change on the fly.
Yeah, and the industry is built on secrecy, right?
Yes. And his information, I feel like he relies on inside sources.
Yeah.
For like the shit that he actually gets right.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like it's an inside source, and then they just so happen to didn't change the plans. Or maybe they learned their lesson with Cody Rhodes, because that had to be the worst kept secret in wrestling.
Yeah.
But again, I'm glad he's hurt.
I'm not. I missed that, man. That was my dude.
If he comes back at the Rumble, he will have the story that he's supposed to have without all this filler time frame.
I feel
Between
like
the sheets. That's what we calling this. Is pause. Big pause.
Wrong thing.
Ball. Big pause. Big pause. Big pause.
Yo, we've been talking wrestling and this ain't between the sheets. Crazy.
Wrong one that's been up this whole time.
That's funny.
That's life.
This is not life.
You're here now, bro. It's too late. That's not even the right one either. It's this one. And then Mikey talking about the feud's been lackluster. You supposed to be here.
Yeah, fuck Mikey.
Oh my.
He just went on record saying that shit.
Right, like you weren't invited. Motherfucker just started talking in the comments and shit.
I'm there in spirit. Now he finna stop commenting because of you, Juan.
That's cool. I said it on purpose.
Our only comment.
That's good. I did. I said it on purpose.
But this feud has definitely been lackluster.
This one?
Yeah. I don't care
Oh,
about
for
this.
sure.
I don't care about this one.
That's what I'm saying though. Like they could debut the White Rabbit. Like Bray could be on. Yeah, he could be on screen or something, or he can come out at the end of the match.
Okay, so here's the thing: is it lackluster, or are we just over Drew McIntyre as a babyface?
I like him as a babyface more than I like him as a heel.
I wonder if Triple H is gonna like reboot him as a babyface. Cause like I like Drew as like a kick-ass babyface. Like he like the wrestling version of Braveheart. I can fuck with that.
Yeah.
But it's like it's when you making him corny. And for a while, it was Vince McMahon was in charge, so we know who got the final say over these promos. In these promos, yeah. It's like when you got Roman standing in the middle of the ring at like 6'3", 275, and he's saying suffering succotash. Who the fuck wrote that shit?
You know who wrote that shit?
So that's what I'm like. I feel like he'll get a
Such good shit.
That's not good shit. I hate that that's his phrase. Dog.
Such good shit.
I mean, like, I feel like if you wanted to make him campy, the sword was campy enough. Let's not dumb his dialogue down. Because the fact that he got to carry this sword around is fucking ridiculous.
Maybe he chooses to.
Yeah.
Or maybe those words are his.
I fuck with the entrance.
Now, even though this feud has been lackluster, I feel like once they finally have this match, I feel like the match is going to be decent.
Yeah, no, the match is going to be good. But the build-up hasn't.
It's been shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just been sneak attack after sneak attack.
Hey, that's how I got Karrion Kross dressed on the game. He just bald. I was like, come on, fam. Y'all update everything else. Why y'all update my nigga, give him some hair and a beard?
Nobody thought he can grow hair.
Somebody else said that. They was like, I didn't think dog could grow hair.
That's rude.
Hey, his bitch bad, but she ain't got no hips.
She ain't got no purpose.
Does she really need a purpose though?
That's Scarlett Boudoir.
Somebody moved the steps
Yeah, they
for
moved the steps last time.
Oh, you didn't know that's how you coming?
Yeah, they always move the steps for him.
No, I didn't realize that they moved the steps for them.
Cause
when you said that you liked his intro, I was like, I feel like you didn't fuck with him when he was in NXT.
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I didn't watch NXT like that. I dabbled in it.
Yeah, like when he showed up his first night and beat the shit out of Tommaso Ciampa, I was like, oh, he gonna be a problem. But it'd be hard to do shit when we don't have a crowd. So I feel like a lot of niggas that showed up in 2020, like y'all got a raw deal out the gate because you got to do this shit with no crowd.
That's how it was when Drew won the belt. It was a great moment for Drew, but
because I feel like his
in the building,
nobody there to love on you out loud, bruh.
Because I feel like his NXT.
I said it like that on purpose too.
I bet you did.
Like I feel like his NXT run wasn't bad. I mean, 2-time champion, and then got injured in the middle of his. He got injured the night he won the belt. Then he came back and won it again.
That tattoo is fresh.
Oh, like, is this tattoo fresh?
That tattoo, the one on his back is too.
Oh,
a few of them are fresh.
So, you a real nigga.
I'm gonna say he got no regards for life. Cause that's a lot of fresh ink.
And you finna let them beat on you with a strap?
Depending on what arm he put it on.
Oh, so this is how we starting? So you gonna make him whoop your ass and put your arm in the strap? I see.
The match can't start until both arms are in the strap.
Right, that's why Drew just gonna beat the shit out of him for the one time real quick.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we might get the rabbit situation. Because this dude don't start the match right. Are they talking about? Are they trying to bring managers back?
Yep.
Well, I also feel like when you marry, you get special preferential treatment.
I get that. I understand that. But
hey, what if this match never happens? Like he just sit and beat the shit out of Drew and then walk away.
As he should.
I feel like he should be fired again for going out and getting a fresh tattoo, and now we can have this strap match.
What if that's the reason why we won't have the strap match?
But you know what? Like Mikey said, this match has been poorly built. I guess I wouldn't be mad.
What does he say now?
You get a pass, bruh. He says, relax. I ain't seen my daughter in 4 months. I'm chilling with her. You get a pass, but you could
pass on that one.
But you could have texted us. That's all we ask.
You definitely could have
text us. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
Next one, you got to be here, and you buying the food. What was theirs?
So how long
Dog
do you-
right here.
Hey,
Is that Michael Vick dressed as a security guard?
Nah, bro. But Big Dog back there was into it.
hey, he been getting plenty screen time.
I don't want to say he's
What if he's
special
the
needs.
white rapper?
I would so be mad.
I'll flip this table over and leave.
Bro, I might let you.
Why would you flip the table over?
He got a Chad haircut.
He definitely got the default hair from the game.
Ooh, I bet that hurt.
Wait till he start sweating. And folks start whooping your ass in leather strap.
It's gonna have to be well timed.
Damn, I feel like I ain't seen a strap match since Rocket Triple H. That was in like 2000. I know
You
I
might be
No,
right.
there was a strap match recently.
I don't believe so.
I feel like there was a strap match recently.
Somebody said, hold on, I gotta pull this up. Because what just came up just kind of threw me off.
Look these up. Strap matches. Finally started.
So that ass was for nothing.
Yeah. There was a Fiend Daniel Bryan strap match.
Okay, that was the Royal Rumble.
Yep.
20?
2021.
That was 2021?
Yep, because there's fans in the crowd.
Are you sure?
I'm looking at the video now.
What pay-per-view was this?
Royal Rumble 2021.
Really?
Nigga, you got a phone in your hand.
There wasn't no fans at the 2021 Royal Rumble. We didn't give fans until Money in the Bank.
Bro, what are those in the background of that picture? Them is fucking fans. You got a fucking phone in your hand. Google that shit.
Well, you pissed Doug off, Doug. I've never heard Doug get mad.
Especially if me when I do to you, Dad.
You didn't believe him.
I still don't.
The sad part, this is actually a bathroom break match.
It's definitely a bathroom break.
I do
The
got-
2020 Royal Rumble.
Thank you. That's why I didn't believe that. I knew there wasn't no fucking fans in 21 because Bianca won the Royal Rumble in 2021. It was in the Thunderdome.
I apologize for my hostility.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That the hostility he just had is how I felt when Tori was trying to tell us that Jake wasn't hanging out with the Undertaker. I'm like, motherfucker, I just watched this. And if a nigga ever brings a snake to my wedding and then beats me up at my wedding, I will be sure to shoot him.
I think that might have been the last one in the E.
Right, like there might be.
It's definitely probably
What
something.
is AEW's memorable match night? They're like their war games. I know they do like blood and guts.
Blood and guts.
Blood and guts. Blood and guts is live.
So
up
is that
to
just
its
a
name.
match? I felt like that should be a pay-per-view.
It's just a match.
It's a match, but it's like an hour.
The match or the show?
The match.
Why is it an hour?
Because it
Because
takes
everybody has to come down before they can really start.
Oh,
for the
it's like
actual
war-
match.
it's like war game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
before-
it's
it's literally war games.
real ass war.
Yeah, it's
Not niggas in the cage, but
It's-
real ass war.
It's literally war games.
You got
But
everybody
it's-
comes out and then we start the match.
Yep.
I'm like, bro, we beat the fuck up before that last final person come out.
Before the actual match starts.
Impact had a match like that.
So they
Where it was a cage match, and then until everybody came out, then the roof came down on the cage with the weapons.
Ah, yes. What the fuck was that called? Lethal Lockdown.
Yeah.
See, Impact has some catchy shit.
Yeah, the X Games was always the Ultimate X and shit like that. Dope ass concept.
Hey, he been strategically placing his chops.
Fuck.
Well, nigga, you need to do something with that hair. Get a perm or something.
I fuck Scarlett.
She has her
random.
OnlyFans.
I saw that. Rachel Dozer does too.
Them titties was sad.
Rachel Dozer.
The chick who
The white chick
identified
who
as
pretended to be black
and was trying to scam the
Why do you even know she has a OnlyFans?
because it popped on the news the other day.
And I also listened to the Joe Budden podcast.
So basically, apparently, was it Fendi or was it Beyonce stuff?
I don't know. And then I happened to log on to Twitter and Chalk reposted like a picture from it. I was like, oh, if this what she doing? And she was dressed like real sexy. I was like, them shit's alright.
Basically, she must have got a new pair of Fendi drawers or something like that. So she decided to go make an OnlyFans and show the world what she looked like in these.
Is that the only picture on her OnlyFans? Just the one picture of her Fendi?
Probably.
I ain't subscribed.
I'm not subscribed to that shit.
Depending on how much you charge. I give you 30 days to see what that thing look like.
Nope, not doing it.
She not a bad looking white one.
I can't support that.
Actual porn stars.
She almost light skinned.
I can't support that.
Get the camera.
Why you can't support that?
I don't like white
Look
women.
at all the other shit we support, and that's the shit you choose not to support.
A lot of other shit that other people support. I don't necessarily support all that shit either.
He's selective.
What are you not supporting?
That white woman.
Oh, do you support OnlyFans?
Well, yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not.
Support the naked hustle.
I mean, no
Why
shit.
do I not have that on the shirt?
Everybody supports the naked hustle.
I definitely support the naked hustle. I enjoy strip clubs.
Why Drew look?
I am a big fan of strip
I
clubs.
ain't been in a while. We should go.
We should definitely go to the strip club. I wouldn't mind having a beer and looking at a set of titties.
That's what I'm saying. Or you know me, vodka cranberry.
Oh, whatever is your passion.
Take it neat.
You finna talk to me about some shit I'm not. I don't like how you ask me
Like
that.
a vodka cranberry
You
neat.
like it neat.
You like it neat. That's all it is.
There's no ice.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Oh, yeah, put some ice in it. Shaking, not stirring. I mean, I just want to know, when did the strap match end with a pinfall?
I don't know.
Like, when did that become a thing?
I
think
guess
it's
they had to
always-
figure out a way to end the strap match.
Yeah,
It's always
because I
been
know
there.
the dog collar match.
You're supposed to touch all four
That's a
turnbuckles.
dog collar match.
You can do it in the strap match too.
You can, because that's how Eddie beat JBL beat Eddie.
Touching the
Yeah, and they had the little light pole, the little.
Yeah.
It go off because it can only you have to touch all four consecutively. And
Yeah.
it can't be broken.
Because they gave that to JBL because his back hit the post. And that's how Eddie lost the belt. And JBL had the most racist run in history.
I wonder what they're doing with Baron Corbin.
Well, he ain't been on TV in a minute.
And last we saw, he got into
JBL's Bentley limousine.
Who?
JBL's
Yeah.
No, but who you talking about?
Corbin.
Baron Corbin, bum ass Baron.
Actually, let
Hey,
him
what
chill.
if Corbin don't come back until Pat McAfee come back?
Well, I feel like that is a feud that we really need because he be coming at Baron Corbin.
Reckless as hell, dog.
Bum ass Baron is my favorite fucking ad-lib. Bum ass Baron, broke ass Baron.
Baron Corbin actually became way more than I thought he ever would.
Weak ass Baron. They need to bring back the Lone Wolf.
Maybe that's why he gone too, so he can grow his hair back.
I don't think he can grow that shit back. He was balding like a
If
motherfucker.
you do grow it back, that shit stops right here.
It starts further back than that. My nigga finna have a Hulk Hogan.
I was trying to shoot my man some bail, bro.
He's finna have a Hulk Hogan. Hey, this match is mad.
Long for no reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, big facts.
I'm not.
I'm not feeling this match.
I'm not really digging it.
I've been done with this match like 30 minutes ago.
If we don't get the White Rabbit,
I feel like they invested so much in Drew McIntyre, and they want a big. Because I feel like if it's not Drew, we don't really have a big time babyface.
And that's the problem.
It's Sheamus.
Because Seth is a tweener. Sheamus is becoming that line of "Are you ready for the top?"
Are you ready? Dun, dun.
If it's not gonna be Drew, I just don't know who it's gonna be.
That old SmackDown hit that nigga right on that tattoo.
I'd be hell.
He hit this nigga on his neck.
Yeah, he strategically placing that strap
on his arm.
Yeah, his arm and his neck. Where's Carmella been?
Probably at home pregnant.
Probably as much sex as they.
Don't have a need to be on TV.
Corey done knocked her ass up.
Fuck the baby into her.
Probably.
We don't really need nobody on TV to take no L's right now.
You can always use somebody.
I don't know.
You can always use somebody on TV to take an L.
Because who's off TV right now? Like really, really off TV right now.
Randy Orton.
Somebody in the women's division.
Charlotte.
Becky.
Naomi.
So I told you, I don't think Sasha's coming back.
I don't think she changed her. She went to complete government name.
Yeah. Bitch, you can get it too. Equal opportunity. Mike said something. Equal opportunity. Clay, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's definitely pepper spray. She is spraying the shit out of him.
I can live with this.
I gotta see if that move was on the guy.
Crosshammer.
Yeah.
I think it's the one where he swing forward and then he duck and then he hit him.
It's in his face now.
Oh, that's real ass pepper spray there.
Yeah, she sprayed the shit out of him.
Yeah, because she got the ref putting real ass water.
Look at it. It's all on the towel. He signed up for that shit.
What, pepper spray?
Yeah. I'm like, she didn't need to spray him that much.
She didn't.
She overdid it. Like a
lot.
His eyes swollen.
That heifer finna be fired.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna get fired, but she definitely gonna get a good talking to. Like, hey, you can't just be Mason, motherfucker.
She getting put through a table. Something.
Okay, maybe we don't get the white rabbit or white bunny or whatever the fuck do this.
All right, so Karrion Kross is beat Drew. Where we going with Karrion Kross? Is Mikey actually talking to us?
Yeah, actually he is.
Bro, you got one job.
Nigga, we can't see it over here.
Oh, I thought you could pop. I thought you could read the comments from the computer.
Oh, I would. You know what's wild? I've been using the computer to do work. I didn't even think about that.
Job.
Every time I say to Mikey say something, you gotta turn all the way around. I'm like, bro, he's got a laptop in front of him.
Match is definitely ass.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he definitely said that. The match was the Brawling Brutes are over like a motherfucker, and ball Karrion Kross is better than Karrion with hair.
The Chad, he got the Chad.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of ball Karrion Kross. Now that I've seen him with the Chad.
Kofi didn't deserve that.
Yes, he did. At that point, he did. He wasn't even supposed to be in the match. Now, The shit that Randy did to Kofi, he didn't deserve that.
Stupid.
9 years later.
This was such a sad yet great day. Cause it was like, so Kobe dies. But Edge came back.
Edge came back.
Then the world shut down.
This is the last great moment of that year.
I do feel like they tried to make it work within the pandemic, though.
They did.
They did the best they could in the pandemic. The fact is, Edge actually kept doing shit that put his ass back in danger. Because that 45-minute shit with Randy was just...
It was pointless. They didn't need to do that.
Imagine coming to work and like they ask you to cut your hair.
I'd be mad as
and
hell.
Then you cut your hair and then you come to work. They be like, so
We're going in another
we need you to
direction.
be a babyface. Motherfucker, you need me to do what?
It's getting to the point where you don't even look at the front people. You look at everything in the
Yeah,
back.
I'm
I- 'cause-
definitely trying to see who is behind that door.
Because whoever that's back there has not... Oh, that's Dexter at this point.
Yeah.
No, it's not quite Dexter yet.
They don't know what the dude in the back is supposed to be doing.
I don't think he was supposed to be in the
In the shot.
yeah. I think it was just the way the camera was facing so that they didn't get greedy.
Does every match have a stipulation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
every match has a stipulation.
Every single match.
Shout out to Triple H, man, making these fucking pay-per-views work.
Yeah, he's 2 for 2 now.
The fact that Bianca
3 for
actually
3?
makes her
Rules.
own gear.
I love Bianca.
You can't help but to.
Man.
But
Anybody who hates Bianca is racist.
What?
Could that be the only reason why you don't like her?
You cannot like Bianca.
Why would
Why?
you not like? What about her would you not like?
She's good on the mic. She's good in the ring.
She loves her fans.
She,
She's actually a ball of positivity.
yeah, she can sell merch.
I think personally,
Very-
if you didn't like Bianca, that would make you racist.
But what about her as a wrestler makes you not like her?
Some people might not like the gimmick.
The gimmick is her.
Well, so that's her life.
Yes,
That's her.
she's just her
Well, then, hey,
with a
go through-
ponytail.
I don't know.
And if you don't like the ponytail, that means you don't like black girl hair, and it makes you racist.
yeah,
Just a little bit.
that's why Jerry the King Lawler got so much flack by saying she should cut her braid. You cannot tell a black woman what to do with her hair. There's literally laws against that.
There's laws against that.
It's called the Crown Act.
Word that you can't tell a black woman. Or
You can't
just
you can't tell people.
You can't judge people because of their hair. Like
You can't.
if you can't have how you think your hairstyle should be at a job.
yeah,
You got no control over that.
because there was a lot of jobs saying that dreadlocks were unprofessional and forcing people either to find a new job or cut their hair.
Yeah, you kept hearing the stories about girls getting little kids getting their hair cut because of their hair.
Yeah, it was this little boy. He went to
The white school, and
the
the
white
girl-
school, and his locks were long as fuck,
they was dope.
and they told him he had to cut his hair or get expelled.
sign me up for the expulsion.
Yeah, I'm not touching my hair.
Matter of fact, when they did the game reboot, that was one of the storylines. Tasha's daughter, they was like, in order for her to play in this tennis match, she had to cut her hair. And Tasha was pissed. Now, the girl cut her hair on her own because she wanted to prove to them that she could whoop their ass. But it was the whole fact that they was going to disqualify her because of her hair.
Yeah, shit.
Said it was a distraction.
A wrestler got disqualified because Then she had beads in her hair. And they told her she couldn't do that. Even after
I
her.
don't like Dakota Kai.
Mike say something.
Are you racist?
Edge backlash match with Randy was unnecessary. He must be behind.
For sure. And it was billed as the greatest match ever.
Told you
Yeah.
45 minutes of uselessness.
And that shit, I get why it was more cinematic than actual wrestling. The
Yeah.
camera cuts and the angles, I get why they called it that.
And the storytelling.
That shit was mid.
No, they went through every single floor of this building. Cause that was the same. Was that the same night?
The white rabbit.
Otis won.
Did you see the one? Oh no, that was Money in the Bank.
Okay.
The first match they had, they were supposed to have it at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Then the global shutdown, so they had to do WrestleMania inside the Performance Center. Now that match went everywhere for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
I think he ended up beating dude on top of like a production truck.
Yeah.
Something like that.
With the concerto.
Would Sasha be labeled as good as she was if it wasn't for the fact that Bayley was her opponent?
She still put on some bangers without Bayley.
But some of Sasha's classics have Bayley on the other side of it.
Yeah, but that's what a lot of goats have those matches where it's like, oh, no.
If you say that about Sasha, then you can say the same thing about Charlotte. Most of Charlotte's like classics have Sasha on the other end of it.
Yep.
I'll give you that.
Because she even said when she did her Stone Cold interview.
Why is she just there?
Damn, her titty's nice.
Why is she there?
She's just there.
Like, is she about to get called up soon?
I think she is. I think she done got a lot of hot. How many? Name me the women faces that we have that are actually worth watching.
I don't think she's worth watching.
She's nice to look at, but wrestling ability.
But worth watching. There's a lot of women out here that are worth looking at, but are they worth watching?
What are we watching for?
That's the point.
I just
because she's definitely
see
most.
I can't get back. I can't get past the MAGA.
Because she said that
she's a MAGA supporter.
She fuck with Trump.
Yeah, and she bleeds in January 6th.
In their defense,
I can't judge you for your political stance.
Yeah, but that's all.
But as a whole, the WWE is a Trump supporter.
Hey, my baby wearing white.
And I mean, her whole. I feel like she's
she got on the underwear.
A cultural appropriator.
I give you that because we love her thickness.
Yeah, and she plays into that shit.
She plays into it.
So are we shaming her because she thick like black girls?
No, I'm shaming her because she was on a black TV show and she is a MAGA supporter.
What's the black TV show?
She was on One More Chance at Love.
Really?
Yes. That's
know.
how I know her.
I don't. What channel was that on?
It was on Zeus.
It was on the Zeus
see, nah.
Yeah. So that's how I know her.
So another reality star in wrestling.
Yep.
Now that's cultural appropriation.
And she's just getting big off her thickness.
I ultimately feel
she's not that good in the ring.
I feel like
her matches are boring.
She's here to replace Nia Jax.
I guess.
The difference between her and Nia Jax, I feel like she'll get better. I feel like Nia was one of the motherfuckers that just wasn't gonna get better.
Bianca is a role model to all the girls of all races, not even just black girls. And no, I'm caught up to stuck at responding. He just sucks at responding.
Okay.
Well, I didn't call. Oh, he must be talking to you. I didn't call her. Right? You told me.
Yeah, I told him I think he might be behind because he was commenting on Edge's backlash thing, and we was well past that. I mean, he got the baby with him, so that may be keeping him busy.
Mikey's daughter likes wrestling, doesn't she? Yeah, I feel like when he was here, they went to the show together.
I think all their kids like wrestling.
Yeah, that SmackDown.
Does Bella like wrestling?
Absolutely, she's more of an AEW girl than she is.
What?
Look, fam, she likes what she likes, bro.
You have to teach your kid the right way.
She loves Thunder Rosa. That's her shit.
Thunder Rosa in trouble right now. Her damn self.
She is.
Ain't she racist?
How you Hispanic and racist?
I don't fucking know.
A
You
lot
had
of
to ask
Hispanics
Thunder
are
Rosa.
racist.
Is it racism then?
Yeah, look.
Because we do look down on Hispanics
Who? I don't look down on Hispanics.
and America as a whole. They
I-
constantly under scrutiny. That looked like it hurt it.
They really got the cheeks out tonight. It's a battle of the booties,
The battle of the backsides.
pretty much.
A conquest of cheeks.
Right, because I feel like niggas be sleep on Bailey cheeks. And Bailey cheeks been cheeking since NXT.
I like Belair's outfit today.
It's different than what she usually wears. I think it's just the shorts.
Yeah,
No, she got the thing in the hair. It's got the shorts. She got the thing in the middle
if this wasn't a hey, my dick's bigger than yours moment,
with the ladder.
Definitely. Definitely. My dick's bigger than yours. It was cold that night.
Ain't all the ladders the same size on the game?
pretty much. Unless you, only time you can get a bigger ladder is when you setting up props for the stage, and that's when they got
The
bigger.
taller. Yeah.
Which I don't know if you can climb those ladders. 'Cause I've never tried.
I just thought about this. I've never tried. I just want to know where they buy these ladders at.
Home Depot.
You seen the silver ones at Home Depot?
No.
That's what I'm saying. I want the silver ones.
Shit, they could be spray painted.
Have you ever climbed? Nah. Have y'all ever really climbed the ladder and just looked down from
Yes.
Yeah.
I was working at Walmart, and my guy was like, "We gotta get these fans on the top shelf over there." So I'm like, "All right, cool. I'll bring the pallet back here. I'll hand you the fans. You go up on the ladder." He's like, "No, I don't really like heights." I was like, "Well, I don't like heights either." And then I was like, bro, you slim. I'm fat. Like, I shouldn't even be on top of this ladder. But he talked me into going up the ladder. I didn't have to go up too high because I'm tall. But just being at the top of a ladder and looking down, it's different.
I'm sitting here like, if you look at Jeff, bro climbs on top of them things with ease.
Yeah.
I think a ladder match is smart for the two of them. Because ring-wise, they both smart.
Yeah. And
Like, Liv would have probably tried to fight that whole time.
Yo, Bianca be doing a lot of athletic shit to be carrying around his 50-pound ass.
It's mostly muscle.
Yeah. She might lose.
Bianca?
Yeah. I can see Bianca losing, actually. I don't like that outcome, but I can actually see her losing.
I don't like the outcome either, but it's Bailey, so I can live with it.
It's Bailey, and we knew it was bound to happen. It's a difference.
Right now, she out here losing to like Lacey Evans or some shit.
Oh, I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
Because they repackaged Lacey, and it didn't work at all.
It did not work. And they tried so hard. They tried so hard.
Trying to get her to be the female soldier or something.
They tried to, give her that sad sob story. Well, give her, but have her tell her story to get the crowd behind her.
And we didn't care.
Honestly, they could have just brought her back and she would have gotten a babyface pop, just because she's been out for so long. They could have just brought her back.
You could do it simple. Just have her save somebody.
Yeah. They tried way too hard to do something different with her.
Right.
And then did all of that just to make her a heel.
I think that's where it felt at when they turned around and made her heel like the next week.
Yeah.
I do feel like WWE at times be trying to be smarter than fans.
So,
Like, simple shit works and we pop for it. Like, we, as fickle as wrestling fans are, I feel like we're the most simplistic people ever.
really are. And it could go either way, right? Because you can keep it simple and it can be loved, or you can keep it simple and then you got a lot of people that's gonna shit on it. You're gonna have a lot of people that's gonna shit on it regardless. That's just how the wrestling community is.
Yeah, we're fickle. We're a bunch of fickle people.
You cannot have the wrestling community without toxicity.
But again, like I tell Tony all the time, I feel like it's how you it's how you like to consume your wrestling.
Yeah.
Some people like I watch AEW and I can see what people like about it.
Yeah.
And then because of how I enjoy watching wrestling, I can see why I don't like it. Like we was in the group chat and we was watching, it was the main event. I think it was like the Best Friends versus the Death Triangle for the Trios title.
Yeah.
Now, although the match was cracking, me personally, I felt like we got way too many spots. But when you watch it, it's like the spots are enjoyable, but it's like I don't like it all the time. Now, if that was the only, it's kind of like with cussing. So if you go out there and you say motherfucker, then I say motherfucker. By the time we get to the main event, then Tone says motherfucker, it's not special anymore. So if we have an entire card full of what they did in the trios match, whether it's a regular tag or a single, by the time they get to showing out like that, to me, it's not special no more because I've seen that shit all show.
I feel like it's still special because not everybody can do that. And they just so happen to have a roster full of motherfuckers that can do that. And they shouldn't be penalized for that.
They shouldn't be, and I'm not. It's just my viewership you don't get.
It's the same thing with WWE, right? Because their mode is pretty much the same. You got all these big guys that are being pushed as the top guys, and they all got the same fucking moveset. But it's okay because it's WWE. Nobody cares about their mode. It's just what it's been. It's just how Vince wanted to.
Honestly,
to present wrestling.
I'm waiting on Triple H's first hiccup because I want to see what we do as wrestling fans. Because right now he's been spot on. He's been getting it right. That's why I'm like, if this White Rabbit shit isn't Bray Wyatt and it's something completely left, what as fans are we gonna say? Because we all want it to be Bray Wyatt.
Yeah.
And all signs point to it should be Bray Wyatt.
Right.
But what if it's not Bray Wyatt? As a fan, are we going to give Triple H a pass, or are we going to be on his ass like we would do Tony Khan, or we would do Vince McMahon?
It depends
for fucking up.
Who it is, though. That's the catch. If it's not Bray Wyatt, whoever it is,
I don't know if Becky's ready to come back.
We didn't.
Did he? Somebody said Becky.
Yeah. Becky comes back and helps Bianca and set up War Games at Survivor Series.
I don't. We talked about that earlier, man. I don't think Becky is in position to be cleared yet. I mean, I know shoulders usually don't take that long to heal, but
I mean, and realistically, she don't have to do too much, and because you still got a month for War Games.
Ooh.
Speaking of being cleared, Soraya got cleared,
so she can actually like wrestle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a whole big thing with her and
I think that's exciting for AEW because I feel like their women's division has been kind of lacking some oomph.
Yeah, and but my issue with them is they have a lot of women wrestlers on a roster, but not all of them are TV ready.
Yeah, yes.
I can agree with that.
And that's the problem.
Most of the ones they throw at Jade are not TV ready.
No.
Jade damn near not TV ready, to be honest. She just look good.
Depending on who she go against, she's TV ready, depending on her opponent. But if her opponent isn't TV ready and she has to carry the match, same thing with Ronda. Ronda cannot carry
I was
match.
like, I feel like Jade is the
black woman we zoomed in on.
I don't even know.
And they broke a ladder.
Oh yeah, Bailey broke that.
Yeah, she broke that bitch as soon as she pulled it out.
Maybe that's supposed to be the scissored one.
Do you feel like it's time for Jade to move up in the division?
Move up to what though?
Well, she can go after the main title.
I feel like
her and Tony Storms right now.
I feel like Jade isn't good, but if you keep surrounding her with people who aren't good, she won't get better. And I feel like all of the actual good wrestling women are on the upper portion of the women's division.
I feel like her growth got stifled when Bryan Danielson went down with that injury because he was training her personally.
Well, he's back now.
Yeah, so she's not on TV as often, so I think that's why, because she's getting more training.
But again, I also feel like
stop being fed opponents and actually have a legitimate feud. so she can learn to work with this person and give us a good match.
They want to feed her. They want to make her the next Goldberg until she's ready to get a feud.
But that's just it. You can't build like her and Athena should have been a feud.
Athena, I feel like Athena should have been TBS champion.
Facts.
Damn.
If
But
anybody was gonna drop the title, if
Yeah.
she's gonna drop the title to anybody, it should have been Athena. Because I mean, Athena could definitely carry a division. She just lost a nail.
Right. I'm like, this one of them press ons fell off.
Yeah, she popped that motherfucker right off.
I hope that was a press on, not a real ass nail. Yep. Bianca finna lose.
Cause she ain't gonna be able to climb the ladder.
Dog, why she keep breaking ladders, man?
Dog, did she pull a boomerang?
It's one.
Oh, piss of knee of her knee brace.
Oh,
I thought she was.
Oh, Bailey know what this feels like.
here comes Io Sky.
Yep, Io and
Yep, somebody's coming down the ring.
Here's where you hate wrestling logic.
because you knew it was happening.
Now, you know, I get it. See, this is where I feel like they insult your intelligence. I know it's fake. And you obviously know that even if you don't know what's going to happen, you know the run-in is coming. Why wouldn't you climb the ladder from the other side so you can see these hoes and you can meet them head on? Like, I know they finna jump me, but I would like the upper hand.
Wrestling logic.
Ooh. Yeah, their pussy bone is ooh.
A double
Yo.
KOD.
Yes. You need to go the other way.
She can't figure it out. She got him.
It's EO. EO not in the right position.
Nope. EO fucking it up.
Yep, there we
EO
go.
fucking it up. There she go. She got it. She had to hurry up and get that shit. She's running out of
Yeah, she definitely.
The way you saw Bailey in the corner is like, all right, it's time for the next spot.
Get that ladder out the ring so don't nobody get hurt.
No, she's finna use that ladder.
That's rude.
What are your thoughts on Hangman Page?
Well, how did we get here?
I am no longer.
I mean, we're watching wrestling.
I
We're weaving the AEW conversation in and out of the WWE.
No, EO looked like she was about to die.
Because I felt like I wanted Hangman Page to be the guy so bad. Then when he became the guy, I was like, this nigga's boring to watch.
Yeah,
and that's what it was.
He doesn't really have a character. I mean, he has a character, but it doesn't have any.
He ain't got no oomph to him.
It's a certain je ne sais quoi that he doesn't possess.
You don't catch his.
You the nigga on the pod with the big words? I'm sorry if that's your thing. Je ne sais quoi. What do that even mean?
It's
gumption.
It's something that you can't quite explain.
The it factor.
Hey, Bobby Roode was the it factor in Impact, and he was off the chain.
He was dope solo and in part of Beer Money. Bailey pissed.
She definitely Bianca gonna use her strength.
Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen Bianca do this.
Yo, it do be nice when you watch women do certain like men's spots. You be like, yo, these hoes really strong.
And she came down on the ladder because she didn't want to fall out the ring.
I don't blame Bailey. I don't think Bailey was ready for that bump.
Nope. Not if it wasn't no table set up.
That's an out the ring bump. You're not even going through another. You were ready for that bump.
Yeah. My thing about these gimmick matches is sometimes they got a lot of downtime. There's a lot of in between moments.
Yep, setups and stuff like that.
Especially when it's one-on-one.
Yeah.
Like gimmick matches like this are good when it's multiple people. Because usually while somebody else is doing the rest spot, you got like two more people that still entertaining.
Ooh, shit.
Top spot from she going KOD from the top.
Another strap match.
It's always people say she used that as a weapon, but she only introduced it as a weapon when they
bring it into the equation.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the part where we finna apply some more wrestling logic to some illogical shit. Great recovery time after you get rammed face first into a ladder, right?
Yeah. Adrenaline.
She didn't even sell that shit, bro. She got right up.
Yo,
Adrenaline.
what is Bailey trying to do?
She finna kill Bailey.
Or is Bailey finna kill her?
I don't see how Bailey is.
What is the fuck is finna go on?
Yeah.
Oh, she almost fucked her ankle up.
She fucked her mouth up.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, you talking about Bailey. Ain't no way Bailey finna
I was trying to see why Bailey was still holding on to it.
I think
I'm okay with these L's I'm taking right now. That one could have went either way.
Yeah. I would have been okay with it.
I can see how people feel like Bianca might be overpushed, but the people fuck with this.
Yeah.
I think my whole thing with this
I'm
particular
pretty
match,
sure I saw a Confederate flag in the crowd.
you probably did, but my whole thing about this was
In Philly?
Yeah, bro. Like, I'm almost positive I saw somebody waving in when she was walking up the ladder.
anytime she wins, she looks extra. She still looks surprised she won.
Yep. Oh no, it's just how
that person thing is.
Yeah, and that the ladder.
You was ready to go to war.
I was from these goddamn MAGA supporters.
How you feel about Kanye? I know this is not wrestling, but this nigga in the White Lives Matter t-shirt, like Kanye gotta relax.
All lives matter.
That's where you going with it?
That's what Kanye wants you to do. Just like when it was Black Lives Matter, everybody was, it's all lives matter.
I mean, but that's never been a question, though. There's never been a question of whether or not white lives matter or not. Because everybody knows that, that's where white privilege comes from. I hate to get on that topic, but
that lady has no titties.
It's a lot of people like that in life, bro. That's really what boob jobs were made for.
Maybe she feel like she didn't need boobs. She has a face. Face not that great either.
She has color. It's white.
That's not a color.
White is the absence of color.
White is the color.
White is a background.
Brown is not a color. Our skin color is not a color.
Brown is definitely a color.
Seem that way.
Brown is definitely a color.
White is the anomaly, believe it or not.
White is the absence of color.
Which makes it an anomaly.
I feel like Cody had too much too soon.
What do you mean?
You said what?
So what do you mean?
I feel like he was being force fed.
Well, yeah, he's the first main star to come over from AEW to WWE.
I get why he was being force fed, but it was really fucking obvious. Cody was cutting promos and getting a WrestleMania level entrance.
Well, yeah,
He not Roman.
They were trying to build him as the next big baby face. He was going to be the top guy. It's going to be Roman, and then it was going to be Cody.
Look how far Roman is.
Exactly.
Hey, look where Cody is.
That's how far everybody else is, like right here.
I just like
they were trying to put Cody
I was
here.
just like, I just felt like it was way too much.
I mean, they technically got the same backstory.
I feel like Cody is a mid-carder masquerading as a main eventer.
That's harsh.
That is very harsh.
But it's also my opinion.
I mean, we're not saying
Now,
it's not
opinions
the
do
opinion.
change. We're presented with more facts.
I feel like he's put on a lot of. He can put on he can main event a show.
But we ain't never denied could Cody wrestle. I've never, no one's ever heard me say Cody sucks in the ring.
Ooh, excuse me.
Then what is your problem?
It's
just don't
too,
like Cody.
it's too much. No,
That's what it sounds like to me. It's
You
not
s-
like he's just a hating ass nigga.
wow. I am not allowed to dislike anything in this motherfucker.
Because your logic for disliking doesn't usually make sense.
All
Your
right, so
logic is illogical.
let me ask you a question. Cody was where prior to any of this shit?
AEW.
Cody was on the other channel.
Yep.
There are niggas who've been on this channel working just as hard and they don't get anything. But because the nigga who used to work here, who you saw no value in, went out and made himself hot somewhere fucking else, walked right back in the front door, it was like, give me everything.
He came back with value.
He had a lot of value.
To who?
He was.
To the man that signed the checks.
He had so much.
That's a good answer.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
It's too much too soon, man.
Well,
But
Is it?
whatever. It's one man's opinion.
okay, yeah. So they are bringing back Road Dogg and X Pac.
Yeah, Badass the only one who actually worked on somebody else's TV.
I'm sure.
The
if
funny
Triple
part
H
is
would've asked,
he could have asked Tony, "Can I go do this real quick?"
and Tony would have been okay with it. He would have probably still had a Scissor Me Daddy ass shirt on.
Right? Or he would have made him have to say something about the claimed, but he would let him.
What is with this season premiere shit?
Regular TV season start in September, October.
But it's like they don't take a week off. So
Right, so how is it a new season?
like so what makes it different just because
Are we changing the
just
set? Because I'm
just
pretty sure
because-
we're not.
just because we call it a new season? What is that? Like,
They
what
just
is-
match up with what the network say. The network say our new season starts here, so we say the same thing.
I feel like when you do that, you should definitely change up the set.
Right, you got to change the set.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
But seeing that SmackDown did not change the set.
Look at the White Rabbit.
Did he just see it and not mention it? Because I feel like they've been doing that a lot.
A lot.
Because that White Rabbit sat right behind Wade Barrett and Michael Cole on Friday, and nobody said nothing.
It's fucking Baron Corbin.
The White Rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't piss me off like that, bro.
It's fucking Baron Corbin, bro.
What if it's Leo Kruger?
Like,
It's Adam Rose.
Somebody said that. I didn't want to repeat it when I seen it pop up on my thing, but somebody was being funny saying it was Adam Rose. One of them was choices were Adam Rose. I'm like, no.
I just
Because, like, outside of Bray Wyatt, who doesn't have a contract that we would care about to see again? Can't be carrying Cross.
Bo Dallas.
It's Biggie Smalls at this point.
It's Bo Dallas.
Or it could be Curtis Axel.
Bowie, the B team.
It's Ric Flair.
Shut up.
What if the White Rabbit is Hulk Hogan?
Definitely shut up.
Dog, like, so when does the White Rabbit, when do you think, you know,
He's gonna show up.
yeah. And what if what if that little clip of him outside the stadium was the culmination?
Oh, like, yeah, we said the right. Oh, I cannot wait until the internet writes that shit tomorrow morning.
My God.
Oh, we said that the White Rabbit would appear at Extreme Rules, but we didn't say how.
Right.
It's a White Rabbit. I was like, fuck the internet. You know, maybe because I don't follow him like that, but I ain't heard Dave Meltzer say who he think the White Rabbit is. He usually be on top of the rumors and innuendo.
Yeah.
He kind of been hush hush on this White
Because
Rabbit.
he probably know who it is for real.
and he's been asked not to say it.
And I feel like we only got like 1 or 2 reports that Bray Wyatt had been talking to the WWE. Nothing in stone, nothing signed yet.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
I think that's the genuine peak of interest, though. Like, we really don't know.
No.
Like, we all have an idea who we would want it to be. It's EC3.
Oh my God.
What if it's Velveteen Dream?
It's not him.
He might be doing the bid. Because apparently he's been living kind of rough lately. Like, what make you bite a gym trainer? Because he told you that this place of business is closed.
It's hungry.
He did not believe in that shit.
He said, what?
He did not believe in it.
You bite somebody because you're hungry, Tom?
Like somebody because we. Never mind.
The internet has been calling Extreme Rules mid.
I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, so far, the best match on the card was a Braun and Bruce.
Yep, and that's what they're saying.
I mean, the ladder match wasn't bad.
Yeah, that was.
What did they expect from Ronda and Liv?
Mid Morgan.
That was 2.5 stars.
Damn, we don't got nobody next after this. This is just something real, right?
Yep, the fight pit. Maybe the White Rabbit appears in this
My
match.
whole thing is
We got our White Rabbit appearance. We got 3 promos, and then we just saw that nigga outside taking pictures.
Definitely, he had a long ass line too. Everybody wanted a picture with the White Rabbit. It's Bugs Bunny and shit, and also Space Jam 3.
We still got to get one more Dexter Lumis spot.
Space Jam
Why,
3.
why is Miz even
There? And he wasn't booked?
right?
Because you need that stupid deck. I told people, I'm like, I feel like that Dexter Lumis and Miz shit is just entertainment for TV. Like, that shit may never have a match. But as far as the comedy spots outside of the ring, that's what it's there for. And I'm not mad at it. Like, I feel like it's one of them situations we don't need a match.
I feel like
Just the interactions that they have with each other are
Triple
funny.
H has been doing so well that if he don't produce with the White Rabbit, it's gonna stain him for a little bit.
I believe that. He has to produce with his White Rabbit.
Just because of how long they've stretched this out. They've stretched this out for a while.
And all them stupid ass hints be crazy. So like the first QR code, I believe it gave you like the first few bars of like Aleister Black theme song.
Yeah.
But then Aleister Black gets on the internet. It was like, well, I ain't really left AEW, but I'm just not there right now. I'll be back.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, that puts a hole in that theory that he might be coming.
Right.
Because I for sure thought like he was completely gone. Then it's like we start hearing the reports that, well, we talking to Bray Wyatt, but we ain't got nothing concrete.
And then like it's been so many hints pointing towards Bray Wyatt that is like if it's anybody but him,
Fuck.
you just swerve the shit out of us.
For
You know,
no,
this dude
for
got
no
on his
reason.
face.
You got a Kanye mask on.
You definitely got a Kanye mask on. So he got the same music, but it's different.
Yeah.
Same, but different.
Have you noticed that all their music is like that?
No.
Like, so there's the group theme song, which is what Edge was using,
Yeah.
but then all of their solo themes are their themes, but really fucking slow.
Huh.
So this ain't nothing but the Finn Balor theme, just really slow.
Yeah. It's same.
Yeah, it works.
But different. Same.
I kind of wanted Edge versus the Demon.
I hated the last appearance that we had from the Demon.
Oh, which was at this pay-per-view last year, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. So that makes me think that he might win tonight.
Oh yeah, Edge is here to put the young guys over. Although Finn Balor might be just as old as Edge.
I must say Finn's not young.
He not, but in WWE years, he's definitely young.
He's like 42,
But we talk about WWE years.
I guess.
I mean, look at his career, then look at Edge's career.
Well, Edge took 9 years off.
And Finn Balor still couldn't get shit done.
Well, that's because that was who's at the helm.
Although I feel like Finn Balor was one of those, everybody talked Vince McMahon into doing it. And then when he did it, Finn Balor got hurt, so he was like, yes, fuck this guy.
We put him right back at the bottom of the card.
Because he ain't really been shit since that injury.
Since becoming the first ever Universal Champion.
I mean, he had a couple IC title runs. He's a US champ. He got some accomplishments like they really quiet. Out here.
Oh, this is going to be like a 40-minute match.
I just hope it's good.
I feel like the crowd is going to be dead by the time the fight pit happens. Because it's only 6 matches on the card, but they've all been relatively long. And they've all gone at least 20 minutes.
I mean, I don't mind a long match where you can keep me interested.
Yeah. This is an I quit match, though, so.
Can we break out some fucking real weapons?
Yeah. It's no disqualification.
Like, I really feel like Edge need to go whoop Finn Balor ass in the concession stand.
Right.
The match needs to spell out so the fact that we're stuck in a fight pit makes sense.
They need to bring that back on the video game.
What?
I quit matches.
No. It used to be crazy when you used to do it with Mick Foley.
He's got a pretty good podcast.
The Mixter.
Yeah. I like listening to the wrestling podcast from like the wrestlers so you can hear shit from their perspective.
Yeah.
But I also listen to like Bruce and Eric Bush.
Jim Cornette used to be good.
It just be funny when people like when Conrad asks you a question and motherfuckers act like they don't remember. I'm like, no, bro, you was there. You booked that shit. You know what happened.
You know exactly what happened, bro. You just don't want to talk about it. Just say that.
Eric Bischoff refused to say that NWO was bad booking at a point in time.
It was bad booking.
It ran too long.
I think the problem was when they started making it its own promotion.
Going back and watching the NWO, in my personal opinion, the only thing I would say bad about it is that nobody ever got there. Like the good guy never got their moment.
Got their come up.
It'd be like 4 weeks of TV and the NWO beat the shit out you. So you would assume like, okay, you've been getting beat up for a month. When we get to the pay-per-view, you either gonna have a defining win or you're gonna get some sneaky shit, but you're gonna get your lick back. Niggas never got their lick back. Like it was NWO or nothing. It was like, damn, bro, you let Hogan just 30-ball Ric Flair like that? This is impossible. You just want that nigga to quit from a basic leg lock?
That's what be throwing me off.
Ask him.
I'm mad Finn Balor be out here in black dunks.
That might be comfortable, bro.
You're right, Tom. I've never worn a pair of dunks, so I would not know.
I'm talking about, but for wrestling, they might be comfortable.
They are. Then they're not comfortable at a certain point.
But maybe for wrestling, they are.
Because Air Forces are not okay after 12 hours.
Not Air Forces, but like Jordan ones.
Oh, okay. Do you wear Jordan 1s?
No.
What the fuck makes you an authority on that one?
I didn't say I was an authority. I was just
You
an
were
observation.
You were imagining.
Niggas are niggering.
Yeah, it's niggatry. It's an observation. They look like ones, so maybe they feel like ones. I assume.
Cause I'll be watching the Usos wrestle, and I'll be like, bro, Air Forces after a few hours are not comfortable. Y'all niggas is out here putting on 30-minute classics.
Well, they probably only wearing them for the 40
30
minutes.
And I will say the Air Forces that they wear look already broken.
Yeah, or even
Them all reds is definitely
the
broken.
fucking Young Bucks. Young Bucks be wrestling in ones. I'm like, I don't know how y'all do that.
And they look like they go by like fresh pair every match.
They'll
So I know
go
them.
out and buy like those
They
those
was
off-whites.
crazy for wrestling in the Dior joints.
when I say the off-whites and the Dior's, they went out and bought 2 pair of Dior's just so they could have 1 pair to wrestle in.
I like to see what Tony Khan's paying these niggas.
If you watched that Complex magazine,
Sneaker shopping?
yeah, them niggas cashed out.
They did.
Them niggas cashed out.
I feel like everybody can. Well, I mean, they go to them expensive ass sneaker shops where a $300 shoe on regular retail is like $5,000.
Yeah.
Because I just watched the episode with Nelly, and I'm like, yo, I got a pair of them fives that you bought, and there's no way them motherfuckers is $550. My shit was $220, but resale they might be $315. You didn't pay $550 for some. You're a millionaire. That's an insult to rich people. Like, you're rich. Fuck.
Man, I mean, shit, it's probably like $250 to him.
Huh?
Said $550 is probably like $250 to him.
Right. He probably tipped.
That's why God won't give me no money right now. Because he already know the type of bullshit I'll be on.
You already own it.
Facts. That would be the premise of the podcast too. Every city, I got to buy some shoes and wear them for the night, and then I would throw them off stage.
A sneaker tour.
I think that would be my signature once this podcast shit get famous.
Well,
once we had a good, comfortable spot where we were making like a shit ton of money. So if we're in Detroit, I will go to the local sneaker Bottega in Detroit. Bottega.
I'd do that with weed.
You gotta go sample the locals.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
St. Louis got some good weed.
I was down in Texas. Texas has some good weed.
That's some good weed.
New Orleans has some good weed.
New Orleans has some great weed.
I want to go to Colorado.
Florida has some great weed too.
Colorado, I went there back like 2016, like shortly after it became legal.
Yeah, I want to go like now when it's like I could walk into a shop, it'd be like that gelato on the third shelf. Let me get that. How much?
Yeah, I mean,
I could buy it with my credit card.
They had it was a dispensary within walking distance of the hotel. Like we could just walk around the corner to the dispensary, and like we went for 420. So that shit was wild. Being at Union Square and sitting out there and just
being able to smoke.
Just a big ass. I won't call it a session because you're not passing, joints around, but it's just 600-700 people just out in the middle of the
smoking.
Just smoking.
Everybody chilling.
Whole downtown smell like weed.
Everybody chilling. I could fuck with that.
I loved it. That shit was amazing.
It just like ain't no violence, ain't nobody on no bullshit. We was out here getting high and chilling.
And we went and saw Snoop perform. Snoop Future, Kevin Gates.
Yeah, like I just find a nice ass, dope ass Airbnb in Colorado.
And the fucked up thing about it is most Airbnb in Colorado are non-smoking.
That's cool. I smoke outside.
Yeah. It was nice to find a hotel that allowed us to at least smoke weed. It had to be a vaporizer though, but at least you could still smoke weed in the room. I mean, we Jamaican hot boxed and whatnot.
Right, like I just want to smoke some good weed, eat some decent food.
It was smooth.
And relax.
It was really smooth.
We get some podding done. We just pod.
It was smooth. want to go to Seattle though.
SEATTLE. Yeah.
It rains a lot in Seattle.
Yeah,
Home of the good weed.
We should go on a trip, dog.
I'm down, man. I'm down. I wanna take a trip to a few places. It's a lot of places that I haven't been.
Where haven't you not been? I ain't
A
been.
lot of places.
I ain't been nowhere.
I ain't been to California. I haven't been to Vegas. I want to go to New York. I haven't been to New York. I got a passport that's never been stamped.
Where the hell you from a hockey
What?
stick at in Philly?
Well, the Flyers play in this building. So
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, where do you find a hockey stick at?
apparently somebody handed it to him.
Well, I mean, Gritty. I'm gonna say Gritty is around. So shit.
What is that? Oh,
The kickoff show.
I couldn't tell at first.
Pause.
Well, you actually do though, so.
Dog, Ed just whooping dog ass.
Do they take the monitors down and put it down there, or is it a set of monitors on the floor on purpose?
It's just a set of monitors on the floor.
Good. Take him to the popcorn stand.
Hit him with some popcorn.
Yeah, I feel like every good street fight, you should get beat up with some popcorn. And you should get a drink poured on you.
You should definitely get a drink poured on you. A random beer.
Don't waste no Mountain Dew. It's got to be beer.
I'm pretty sure Mountain Dew is
There's the
just-
White Rabbit again. It was on a little kid's t-shirt.
What if the White Rabbit is a member of Judgment Day?
It's a fiend
It was a fiend
mask.
mask.
Bro.
That's because niggas be ready. Like, niggas read the internet just as much as the people who not there.
Who the hell is this random black woman?
Is that a rabbit?
I'm just trying to go back to my seat.
Definitely got caught. Definitely got caught going to the bathroom trying to go back. Went and got her kids and shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was Benoit and Kevin Sullivan.
Oh, when they had that WCW show. I watched that on the network and they was fighting in the bathroom.
I was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
How did you go look for? You see a little kid, they head popped in like, what's going on? That was me. I remember.
How did they prep shit like that? Like, somebody from WWE just go tell like the building personnel, like, we got this match. It's gonna get crazy.
They have to.
You're not gonna get hurt, but we're gonna be around here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they gotta at least have the security.
Ready.
Yeah. I want to say because those fans are way too nice. I would definitely been pushing that security guard up closer. It's like
Don't
40
you
of
do
us.
That shit.
Ooh. Not in the man bits.
I'm glad that's what happened.
Yeah, because if he would have threw Edge down them stairs, you cannot fake that. Like, you definitely got to take that out.
Yeah.
Mick Foley would have did it
He
Shit, there was a
just
Battle for
name
Glory
dropped the
where it
Sandman.
was, yeah, he did. He said it reminded me of the Sandman.
Yeah.
There was a pay-per-view. It was a Bound for Glory. It was I think it was Sting and Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe jumped off the.
Jumped down the stairs. Me and Chuck was there at that one. Dog jumped from up there down to there.
And fucked his shit up.
You know what? I need to go back and watch that match from Bound for Glory again to see it from the actual camera perspective.
I think Impact should sell that library.
They kind of did.
Because
Because
I don't know if their app gets enough attraction.
that's why they do a lot of stuff on YouTube. Certain smart TVs that have their own channels, they got a channel on all of those too.
Oh, it's
Because
from,
Samsung got one.
what is this app? I forgot. Oh man, I think you told me to download it. But I was watching like plenty of old
Let
shit.
me in.
And Impact got just a channel for them.
Yeah, the
And
Samsung
it's-
channel. They show all their old shit.
I got it on the Apple TV. I forgot the name of the.
It's a I think
It's a bunch of them.
It's not. It's that free
Pluto.
TV. Yeah,
Is it Pluto?
yeah,
It's
Pluto TV. Because they
I was
got
watching American
it's
Gladiators on that
it's
motherfucker.
literally nothing but Impact.
Yeah, it's just a whole channel of Impact.
I saw that shit. I'm like, oh, this shit kind of neat.
I thought they was gonna get smart, and when Impact comes on TV, that particular block is also the show.
Yeah,
But no,
it's just Impact.
some nigga just got a VCR playing.
Yeah, just random
I'm
Impact
okay
shit.
with that though.
Yeah, because when they play it in order at least.
Yeah, and they be playing some old classics, some fire shit. And yeah,
Because I watched the Final Destination from 2008, I think.
Christian really got his shit off in 10.
Yep, he actually helped the fuck out of them.
I was a big fan of Christian.
Christian Cage.
Yeah.
Like that is one.
The
That
day they jumped Abyss though, threw that nigga into that glass.
Like that's the one wrestler I can pinpoint and say, you leaving was the best. Like you went over here,
Improved
really,
to them.
really got your shit off.
You
and
think-
proved that you should be nice.
You think he gets in the Hall of Fame on his own?
Christian, not well, I can't say not with Edge because he already in, but I think if Edge wouldn't have got injured, he would have gotten the Hall of Fame anyway. But Christian either would have been an under person or would have been like 3 or 4 years later.
I don't know if what Christian did by himself in the WWE is enough. Now, what he did outside of WWE, for sure.
Oh yeah, he's going into Impact Hall
He
of
could
Fame.
be an Impact Hall of Fame. But him without Edge, I don't know if it's enough.
Does Edge and Christian go in?
Edge and
Yeah,
Christian
for sure,
definitely
at the
goes
time.
in.
I feel like all them Attitude Era, like the Dudley Boys in, right?
Nope.
So yeah, the Hardy Boys, Dudley Boys, Edge and Christian, for sure. And I think they all need to go at the same time.
That'd be a cracking ass class.
Them three, that's the headliner right there. So
Yeah.
whatever else you put on the card, it doesn't even matter.
I'm trying to think who else not in that could go in.
You know, Monte would tell me that he was right.
In the
But
Impact Hall of Fame or just the Hall of Fame, period?
But I feel like X-Pac could get a solo spot.
I've been saying this.
I feel like X-Pac.
I've been saying this for a long time.
Like if you
And nobody
go,
fucking believes me.
if
He's
you
already
go,
in twice.
if
So?
you go back and watch just like 99, he was getting pops as big as Rock and Stone Cold.
Sting, Kurt Angle, Jeff
Yeah,
Jarrett.
I think X-Pac can get a solo spot based off what he
He
did.
could
in
be a
99.
3-time Hall of
Gail
Famer.
Kim, Abyss.
Because I would have respected him as a
Keith
solo
Lee,
more than them
Austin
putting him in with the
Hall.
NWO.
Because
Team 3D is in Impact Hall of Fame.
I feel like Triple H
Because they
is
called him a Hall of Famer when we was watching when he showed up. So
I thought that was just because he was in WWE Hall of Fame.
why would they acknowledge WWE's Hall of Fame?
Because other wrestling companies are not like the WWE.
True.
We acknowledge what you did before you got here.
Oh, they acknowledge it because it's 1-time NWA World Tag, 2 times TNA World, 2 times IGWP, and recognized by Impact Wrestling as 23 times World Tag Team Champion overall.
Hey,
Awesome Kong is in.
I feel like with WWE before they start shows, they need to start giving a pep talk to these niggas in the front row.
Abyss is in.
somebody just said something.
Oh shit! What's up? Are you not on air?
What did they say?
There we live fans on. Not on air tonight. Maybe next time.
Who is that asking that?
Somebody's watching on Facebook.
It's an Andre. What's up, Andre?
Andre.
Shout out to you watching. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
That
man.
was-
Acknowledge us.
Because I was looking at other people's, and there are some folks that got fans coming in.
Once in the sky. I got a coworker at work, and he hates that. He hates Roman.
Dog, so
And every time I see him, I just one's in the sky, and I yell acknowledge.
my coworkers don't even watch wrestling. I don't have nobody in my building. Is employee today. I got micro brawlers on my desk. He called them trolls. I felt so disrespected. It's like These don't even fucking look like trolls.
Damn, the micro brawlers trolls.
Yes.
That's fucked up.
Like, bro, you don't know who Rob Van Dam is? The
Even-
1, 2, 3 kid.
Even as an adult, I feel like I should be able to go back and buy action figures, and I should be able to play with them if I want to. But as an adult, I feel like women would look at me funny. But bitch, I play video games too.
Yeah.
That's different, though.
How is that different?
Video games.
So because I use a controller to control the wrestler and whoop ass, it's not frowned upon. But if I sat here, it was like you would look at me funny. Fuck you.
Look, video games.
What
are an
I do.
outlet of
it-
expression.
How is
where-
me playing with my action figures not an outlet and an expression?
You just got two characters and you just banging them together.
No, Tom. I know how to put on a fucking wrestling match. Not just just bang them together. Who does that? I used to hate that. Like, can I play with you? No, because you just gonna clank them together, and that's not what you do.
Let me ask you this question, Juan.
What's up?
How epic are your matches that you're having with your wrestling figures
As an adult or when I was a kid?
as an adult?
They might be lit now because I got money,
No,
so I could buy all the accessories.
now here's the thing. The only reason why I might not really spaz on you.
What is with everybody handcuffing people?
What is with everybody not giving?
Where is Beth when you need her?
Dog, why I thought that set the cunt maneuver.
So now you just gonna get 3 on 1.
Here's the white rabbit. This is when we get the white rabbit.
No, we're gonna get Ray. For sure.
I feel like Judgment Day or Grape Street Crips. Or what was the gang on Saints Row?
Saints.
They just wore purple.
They were Saints.
Like they just show up with
Saint Row Saints.
the purple bandanas, just get the whooping eyes.
Purple bandana.
Hey, shout out to Saints Row because they made the main character the president of the United States.
That was on what, 4?
Yep.
Well, the
What?
new one is 50-50 what I'm hearing.
I haven't played the new one yet.
One of them games, wasn't it shit like all a movie?
The third or fourth
To
one.
the end, like all of this shit was a movie.
I mean, one of Mario games was all a dream.
You know what? Fuck Princess Peach.
Well, they go to Kanan we was talking about. Why Edge choose to get beat?
I will say, since Edge came back, he be taking some unnecessary ass whooping.
He do.
Like he let Finn Balor come off the top rope on his leg.
I told you he was gonna get at least the Ray, but what else?
Also, Ray can come out and do nothing
And
because then you're not gonna hit your son.
That's what he need to do.
That's what he need to get his son a good old fashioned ass whooping.
He needs to cane the hell out of his son.
We really need a chick to come out here so somebody can get the fucking key.
And to the back of the head.
Damn, cracked your dad in this vest.
Yo, shout out to Dominic for living every young boy's dream.
Hit their dad.
And some niggas be really wanting to slap fire out their pops, but you know better. There you go, Michael Cole. Talk your shit.
See, most
You
Hispanics.
had music and everything and came out and got your ass whooped.
See, most
Yeah, he had a
Hispanics
pop and shit. too.
become wrestlers to avoid being in gangs.
He can't even do the.
Can't you stomp your dad outright?
No.
Told you, dog, you suck. Bro, Dominic is ass.
Really?
Oh, I thought he's finna
We'll rip his mask off. I was like, okay, now you done
Even though
went
we
too
done
far.
seen Pop's face many of times.
But the mask is sacred, my guy.
I think I'm upset at this vest he got on.
I'm definitely mad at this vest.
I'm mad at the Eddie mullet.
You don't like Latino here?
I feel like if he gonna go with the Eddie mullet, he need to lean into the Latino heat a little bit more.
I also feel like he should get in shape.
Yeah, you can't be walking around with Finn Balor with his 12 pack.
There we go. Thank you.
This is what gonna cause Edge to say I quit. Is them beating the shit out of.
Yep, they're gonna put Beth in a bad position.
Yeah,
I can live with that.
Ooh, hey, she broke
Rhea.
that motherfucker over the back of his head.
that motherfucker is. She snapped that shit.
Beth ain't got no problem with going and mixing it up with dudes.
Hell no, the Glamazon. Here come Rhea.
Beth should know.
Them pants is painted on.
Swear to God.
You know, I feel like when Beth was an active competitor, she wasn't that fit.
She had a baby, bruh.
When she
Is it
became
baby?
a mom, them hips kind of like the Rihanna effect.
Yeah, when you get thick. When the baby
you
makes you...
speechless at the hips.
Oh,
No,
they
I'm
saying
looking-
let's go.
I'm looking at Rhea.
Let's
She's
go!
got a lot of puckage.
Oh, you didn't see this one day she wore these shorts, bruh.
Yeah, Rhea got them cheeks.
It definitely accentuate the positives.
Spear.
She fucked up that run.
Can you get the key?
Can you get this jacket off if you gonna fight at least?
Oh, she do got the key.
How'd she get the key? Damn, she's good.
She caught it in the spear.
Let my man's out. Thank you. Finally, some shit that made sense around here.
Damn, right to another spear.
Whoop his ass too.
All BS aside, he do need an ass.
Punch
whooping.
him in the face. Knock that earring out. I'm so sick of Dominic Mysterio. My level of hatred for him and these rubber ducky boots he wearing.
Rubber ducky boots.
Oh, I hate this nigga. What the comments saying? I don't feel like that movie.
Nothing, ain't nothing moved yet.
Nothing.
Another movie?
Yeah. Last thing Mikey asked was he got to find this episode of WCW.
Oh yeah, it's the hey.
The one-
It's a Clash of Champions.
yeah, it's definitely a Clash of Champions.
Which one though? I don't know. I think it's from like 96.
Good. Give him what he deserves.
Yo, he kicked him in the dick.
yeah.
Kicked him in his pinus.
Pinus. Sling blade.
Blade.
Yeah,
Grab his
he got
grab his
thrash.
foot.
He got thrash on his neck, on his tongue. Choke him out with the handkerchief. I mean, damn,
Another spear.
he ain't gonna say I quit to the Spears.
Imagine in the booking meeting, Edge gonna give you 7 spears, and then you'll finally say I quit.
No, he gonna give him that crossface.
Get a chair.
Get a chair.
Now, if this don't tell you how shit the Judgment Day is as a stable,
That one person.
that you let Beth in the tightest jean fucking jacket ever, like her biceps is all bulging in this motherfucker.
She ain't took the jacket off either.
She came out here and whooped 3 of y'all ass.
Yep, that's how he finna lose.
Yo, did she have something in her hand? She did.
Yeah, the Nucks. Where'd she get the Nucks from?
I don't know.
Regal.
Because Regal had them.
He had
Regal
them.
came to the ring on
MJ.
Wednesday with them bitches.
With MJF.
Yeah.
Like, what you want to do?
But it's the fact that means he keeps them in his pocket.
At all times, ready.
I feel like he should go in the Hall of Fame.
Regal?
Absolutely.
I think he is in. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
I think if it wasn't for health issues, we would have had a world champion Regal at one point.
Yeah.
Because his King of the Ring run was supposed to lead to the belt. But he had an issue with his heart.
All them drugs.
I didn't say that the heart didn't have a reason to be bad.
You know what? Looking back on that, I could have seen William Regal beating Triple H at that point.
Go ahead, nigga, breathing.
How much selling is Rey Mysterio doing?
Because
I
that
feel
nigga,
like he can't still be.
he can't be back. He ain't been back yet.
Nope.
Now Beth understand.
Beth got cracked in the back of the head with some brass
She
nuts.
sleep.
This was great call. Beth is gonna be the problem.
Yep.
Damn,
And
that was
shit
not
stiff.
necessary.
That was stiff as fuck.
Was that a shoot?
That was not
That was
necessary.
definitely a work shoot.
Hey,
Oh shit. They finna give her a concerto. Oh my god.
Well, just when I thought the Judgment Day story would finally be fucking over, now we have a reason to have another match with these bum ass niggas.
It's gonna be Dominic and Rhea.
I would do it anyway.
Definitely need to do it.
She probably
anyway.
is.
You a heel, baby. You gotta do
You
it.
supposed to do it anyway.
No, you gotta do it anyway.
Supposed to do it anyway.
Match is over. Gotta do it anyway. You gotta do it anyway.
Yep,
Yeah.
you gotta do it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Sleep.
Beth real for taking that though.
Yeah, she took the shit out there too. Selling it like a motherfucker.
Them cheeks is cheeking though.
Every time I just want this Judgment Day shit to end, this Judgment Day stable is like Netflix.
Anthony new friends.
You ever look at your Netflix and be like, ain't shit here, I'm gonna cancel this, and then somebody be like, oh, I'm watching this show. You be like, that look good. What's that on? You be like, Netflix.
Anthony new friends.
This is setting up I feel like a trios match.
It definitely-
a mixed trios match.
Well, I did hear that they would be a Survivor Series match, but I was trying to figure out how you put it together. So now if you bring Beth in, that counteracts Rhea, so that's your woman.
You just gotta find one more person.
But who the fuck else got a beef with these niggas?
That's just it. Nobody.
It's just been Edge and Ray.
Yeah.
That's why I said Edge got to find new friends. Because first of all, Ray is damn near useless.
He not finna fight Dominic.
That's why he useless.
I feel like they saving that shitty match for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
It's his retirement match.
And nobody cares though.
It's his retirement match, guarantee. Because they just hyped up his 20 years.
Yeah.
And the fact that now he helped go with his
Even
son.
though he's been, he's wrestling for at least 30 years.
Right.
35 years ish. But the only 20 years matter.
So she gonna come back and immediately go right at Ronda again.
Charlotte and Natty as a tag team.
I'm sick of Natty.
That's the new Hart Foundation.
So we definitely getting a comeback for her to have this video package. The face of SmackDown is back.
Her and Ronda. Because I definitely wouldn't want to see Charlotte and Liv. I see one big ass boot and Liv dropping.
It
the
really
belt.
should be Charlotte versus Bianca, because Charlotte is the only one of the horsewomen that she has not beaten.
True, and that's left. And I think that you save that either A for WrestleMania, or you do that going into next year. You don't do that right away. It's too much It's too much like
She can fucking.
I do feel like
She can win the Rumble.
I do feel
She
like
could.
Charlotte wants to. I feel like that's an L Charlotte looks
Oh,
forward
I'm gonna
to.
say, damn, she did win the one already. Well, she can be a 2-time winner.
I mean, it's the Rumble. It's not like multiple people can't win it. You can't win it multiple
I
times.
feel like that's an L Charlotte is looking forward to taking. I feel like that's an L Charlotte is looking forward to taking.
That's why she was upset with the belt exchange with
Becky.
She wanted-
She wanted to lose to Bianca. She thought it made sense, and it did.
I feel like when that match do happen, though, that shit's gonna be 5-star.
Oh,
It's gotta be.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Gotta
feel
be.
like that's
Two of the most athletic women in the E.
that's gonna be Charlotte's masterpiece.
And I love Charlotte, man.
And
I'm a huge fan of Charlotte.
if if Sasha is her Steamboat, Bianca gonna be her Savage.
Yeah.
Because the shit Flair and Savage did was fucking epic.
I'm so glad that they about to drop that superhero gimmick with her.
I do feel like she gonna beat Bianca first though.
Yeah, she got to.
Only because I feel like Bianca's better when she's chasing you.
Now it's Dexter.
You dropped that.
Okay, so yeah, he beating up the real mascot.
Yeah, that's not Dexter.
Yeah.
Unless it's another gritty gonna be behind him. Oh,
Nope,
there's
actual Dexter.
Just Dexter.
Just Dexter.
And he felt he fucked up.
You fucked up. You fucked up. And put him to sleep and kidnap him again. Like, what is his obsession with Miz?
Well, I asked that earlier, and y'all was like, "Do we need a reason?"
He don't need one.
No, and look, he just caressing his face and shit.
Like, who kidnaps you and then returns you?
Why is he?
Kicking
Dexter
with,
out here just walking with Gritty. Just out here kicking it with Gritty.
yo, kicked him with the mascot boots.
Why is DC in this match? All right, Mikey said most likely to be Finn and Rhea versus Edge and Beth. And then between now and WrestleMania, it'll be Ray versus Dom. I'm okay with that.
I am not.
It's got to be a payoff, dog. That's the only reason why I'm saying it.
I don't want to see Ray and his son have a crappy match.
Ray's gonna carry that match.
Like, could you imagine your own seed tarnishing your legacy because he sucked?
He shouldn't have nothing to do with his legacy. He needs to be his own person.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. Bray and Bo are nothing like their father. One had a bad career. One has to have an excellent career.
All three have had terrible.
It's not fair.
Well, Baron is still. So Baron is still out and about.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is,
He's having a pretty decent career.
Rey Mysterio, Dominic Mysterio is gonna have a terrible match. It's gonna be Dominic's fault.
I think if they take advantage of the fact that they're in the same household and just y'all like, hey, when you wake up on a Saturday morning, come on, let's go out here, let's hit this mat.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like if you could play to what Dominic is good at,
What is he good at?
that's my point. So what are we playing on to have a decent match?
He can. You know what pisses me off? What pisses me off is that Logan Paul does a better Three Amigos than Dominic
Mysterio? Bad. Isn't that crazy?
I think Dominic never wanted to be a wrestler. I think it was like the Randy Orton situation where bro kept fucking up. So his only saving grace was, well, I'm the son of a wrestler, so I can somehow find my way in here. And he just actually happened to be good at it.
Nah, I feel like he wanted to be a wrestler. He's just not really good at it.
I feel like after the storyline with Eddie when he was younger, that's what really got him into maybe I can do this.
Yeah. Well, but
Because
here's my
prior
thing.
to
If
that,
that's the case, then you should have at least had some kind of practice.
I mean, who says he hasn't been practicing? He's just not good at it.
Yeah, says some people can't dance, so I get you.
Right. And that is no knock to Dominic. It's just like, bro, you are not good at this. Like, this is not your forte.
I mean, some people are David Flair, some people are Charlotte.
Oh, rest in peace.
Damn, bro, that was kind of rough.
What?
I mean,
another motherfucker who didn't really care to do this shit, but just happens to be really fucking great at it.
Yeah.
Wrestling was never Charlotte's dream. It was David's dream. But she was like, I love you, brother. We'll do this together.
I'll do it for you now.
And then she got a phone call, and that nigga didn't.
I mean, that's how it was with Soraya and her brother.
Yeah.
He was begging, like this is all he ever wanted to do. He damn near hated his sister when she got the call,
Yo,
and he
I
didn't.
would be so mad at a friend or a brother. Like, this is all I ever wanted.
Well, that's what it was with Edge and Christian. But Edge, like, look, you got to at least sign him too. I can't do this without him.
I mean,
I feel like that's why Christian never got the respect he deserved.
At least Christian was manageable. Vince McMahon was just a dick trying to paint that nigga with a blue dot. Or have you never heard that story? Because that's funny too.
I've never heard that story.
Yeah, so apparently Vince McMahon didn't like Christian's face at one point in time. So every time Christian was on screen, he wanted just a blue dot to cover his face every time Christian was on screen. So during the match, there would be a floating blue fucking dot because we're covering Christian's face. Vince McMahon is a dick about shit.
And that's why he ain't got his company no more.
Is that Coke?
Room. It's a little bit above room temperature.
Damn, he got fat in the motherfucker.
Well, when you ain't out here fighting no more, he got fat.
Well, you ain't over fighting no more.
Like, I mean, I knew he got bigger, but I know he got fat. He got like, I'm a dad fat. Well, he was also fat before because I swore up and down he did some chicken commercial. He did a terrible ass chicken song. Can we get that on the game this year?
Yeah, I feel like the 3D graphics.
3D graphics need to be on the game. You ain't even got it. Ain't even got to be one we can give to a creative wrestler. It can be exclusive to like the wrestlers themselves, like some of the entrances only work. Yeah.
Right, because not everybody has a 3D graphic. So,
Yeah.
for those who have one,
Should have it.
Because like Bailey doesn't have one, at least yet.
But Bianca does.
I'm on my own. Ain't it the lips with the braid spinning?
Oh damn, you were right. They did take the ropes off.
Yeah.
And I think it's the lips too, right?
Yeah. It's the mouth.
Lips.
Lips with the braid.
And like Oscar got all the fucking masks that pop up.
And this fool, when he kicks his shoes off, the horse is supposed to run out.
Roman with the
Right, I need a 30-foot Uso just to be in the middle of the. They need to get Sammy one there. Seeing that he's Jay's boss now.
dog.
Oh, I can't wait till that feud spill over.
Dude, I mean, fucking Paul Heyman need to start walking to the ring with Sami Zayn when he come out, him and Solo.
So they don't bring the ring down until niggas is in? Like, why is niggas just here? Are they
That's another.
They
guy
got to be
that
side by
feel-
side.
I feel like he is getting, like he got the big whoosh.
Because of his family.
Yeah, because his lineage.
Now, what I will say, like he not bad, but he got a lot really, really fast.
Yeah, he did get thrown the title real
Like,
quick.
he's it makes sense.
Like,
What the hell this nigga got on?
I want to say, is he dressed like a nigga from Double Dragons?
This nigga got on a bodysuit.
Or is he dressed like Rob Van Dam? Yes, Rob Van Dam. He's Seth freaking Rollins.
Dog is I hate him.
I love it.
I
That's
hate him.
funny.
I love it, bro.
I hate him.
He's got his wrist taped. He drippy, bro. I thought, oh, how can you hate Seth freaking Rollins?
He went and he went and hollered at Rollins RVD's airbrusher. You know the thing about it is that makes me laugh. They go and they get these custom outfits, right?
Yeah.
And they wear them once.
Some of them either keep them or they sell them.
shit that's set, like, see, the shit like that is why WWE needs a physical embodiment of like the Hall of Fame. Cause just off the shit Seth's cosplay since he's been like just a solo act,
you feel like he should have a statue with one of his outfits on it,
you can have a whole fucking section of just Seth Rollins outfits.
or raised masks.
Right. There was a time when he was Thanos, and then there was a time he was Deadpool, and like, bro, he just done some shit.
Same thing
with the New Day. I was like, New Day whole outfit.
They was just throwing low key not too long ago.
I don't know who they were yesterday though. I was trying to figure it out.
Now look how the ring.
They had that weird spot where it's like it means something, but they're not dressed identical.
Yeah.
Kind of like when it was like Thor and Loki. Or like when they did the Power Rangers. But you know, I didn't even check Instagram because I follow Main Event Gear.
Yeah. He's supposed to be a heel. Can't be a heel when the crowd is serenading you.
Roman's supposed to be a heel too.
Yeah. Sometimes he still get booed though.
I'm still trying to understand what the top part of the pit's for.
You jump off of.
You can fight up there.
You can fight up there. You jump off of it.
Why don't you take your jacket off before
the
got in there? Down.
I do appreciate the effort and the thought that Seth puts into his fucking ring gear.
Yeah,
like that shit he wore at Clash of the Castle. I'd have never guessed he was Elton John.
Oh no,
he looked like Curry Man from TNA, but he was really Rocket Man.
Rocket Man,
but Curry Man is based on Rocket Man.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
that is hilarious. Yeah, like this RVD shit's pretty dope. I guess I gotta dress Seth Rollins like RVD on the video game, man.
Like he said, DC got the Carl Winslow body.
Definitely got.
And he said, I thought Reed was the one that passed away.
Well, David Flair's career been dead for 10 years, so it all makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, Reed
is the one.
Yeah,
it's no longer here.
That's why when y'all said he was done, I'm sitting here like that don't sound right. But
I wonder if Charlotte embarrassed by the shit her father be out here doing.
You know she is.
Absolutely.
Bro, remember there was a point, whatever something happened, because Rick used to come to the ring with her all the time. Then all of a sudden, Rick got in trouble and he was not there. Ooh. Doing some some Jean-Claude Van Damme shit.
Showtime kid.
You know what? You know what I missed about local wrestling, Juan? There was always someone there who has a DVD comprised of matches that somebody put together of just one wrestler. I would like a Seth Rollins DVD for the last 5 years.
I feel like Seth Rollins has some classics.
Bangers after bangers after bangers after bangers after
Even
bangers.
if Seth lose, it's never a bad match.
No,
because that Hell in a Cell with Cody.
That shit, it should not have been as good as it was.
Not with the way that man injury was.
Yeah. And they went on for like 25 minutes.
If niggas wasn't calling Seth Rollins the best wrestler in the world after that, he's the best wrestler.
Flip through that shit.
I want you to understand, Riddle is really in his UFC bag right now. Damn, eye gouge.
This is a wrestling bag right here.
Could you imagine? Oh shit!
Right on the pole.
Could you imagine like a fight pit around when Piper was out here?
Call it Piper's Pit.
I mean, of course that's what it been called, but bro, he be loving shit like this.
Who would Piper have fought?
First of all, that Bad News Brown fight would have definitely been in the pit.
Oh yeah, because they would have just been throwing hands.
Definitely. That Mr. T fight would have definitely been in the pit. I can even see him in Goldust in the pit. Piper Hogan 3 in the pit.
Nah, I don't want to see that in the pit.
Because Piper Hogan 2 was trash, first of all. It happened in early WCW. It's terrible.
I'm really surprised that they didn't try to run that back and actually get a solo WrestleMania match out of that shit.
What?
Piper Hogan.
Mm,
Like, I felt like just the standpoint of where wrestling was back then, it would have only been natural for Hogan to wrestle Piper in a solo match at WrestleMania 2. How the fuck he ended up fucking with King Kong Bundy, I will never understand that.
because Mr. Piper and Mr. T was a match.
So you feel like if Piper and Mr. T won the match, Piper's gonna get Hogan main event for the
Piper wanted Mr. T. That was a personal hate he had. Back then, wrestlers really hated when outside people came in
I mean, I dig it.
and tried to be Logan Paul.
They could have got that shit somewhere in there.
I'm not saying they couldn't, but at the same time, Bundy was like the heel at the time.
Back then, you were right.
He was over. So
by the time he got the Undertaker,
it was
that was clean.
Yeah.
That first one was. He put a lot into that first one.
Oh, the pit, you supposed to get knocked out?
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
UFC rules.
I just wanted to make sure. I never watched the pit before NXT. That's why.
I didn't watch it either. I think it was around the no fans.
So basically, it's the last man standing in the cage.
It's like it's UFC rules. You can submit them.
Right? You can tap out. You can knock him out. 10 count.
Whoop his ass.
Yeah, as you like to say, it's just ass whooping.
Just an ass
Just a
whooping.
good old fashioned slobber knocker.
Up, turn that mic up.
Turn one mic up. Oh, their mic?
Yeah.
I wonder will anybody ever get to the top?
Who is this?
Wrestling logic, because I don't think the feud is over. I think Riddle will take this one.
I feel like Seth has been taking a lot of L's lately.
There you go, on.
That is true. Which is why I was surprised that he won Clash at the Castle. Because I'm like, he is already big. He's been taking L's all year.
Yeah.
The only win he got is the match he had with Roman, and even in that, Roman still beat the shit out of him.
He only won because of his disqualification. Faced Cody 3 times and lost.
Monte must be behind, or his messages are coming in late.
What he saying?
Oh, he just said, in the group, he said Edge beating Finn ass. I'm like, we done with that match, bro.
What's Seth's best gear to you?
His best gear to me.
This is random as fuck.
I'd say the Thanos.
I know.
I like the Thanos joint. As you can tell, I got the Infinity Gauntlet around my neck.
I think the Thanos boot is a top 5. His Michael Jackson wasn't bad. Well, I'm confused. I don't know if it was Michael Jackson or if he was Vega from Street Fighter.
I think
I think it's Vega.
I feel like if he was Vega, though, he would have wore a mask.
I feel like he was Vega though.
I felt like it was Vega, but it could also be Michael Jackson.
Because I think so. Selena did Vega. She actually wore the mask.
Yeah, and she had the claw.
Yeah.
Can we stop that?
What?
I feel like Riddle using Randy moves is just, I'm over it.
I think because I think Randy is at the end of his career, and that's I'm giving the next generation the okay.
Could that be Randy's reason for turning on Riddle when you come back?
It could be.
I've seen niggas turn for less, but
I mean, I don't think Randy really need a reason to
do some bullshit.
Yeah.
No, he don't.
He a snake.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to these professionals because these niggas really don't like each other. But they put all that to the side to entertain the fans and still kick the shit out of each other.
I understand being a professional, but it's just some people I don't know if I can trust you like that. So,
This nigga got on green nails. Highlighter green nails.
Yeah, sometimes children of chalk are weird.
like, Matt Hardy and Edge had their squabble. And shout out to Edge for saying that no matter what we're going through, he felt like Matt Hardy was the only person that he trusts to jump off of a cage onto him.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I feel like Doug is one of my friends. But you can't jump off no ladder on top of me. Pause. You cannot come down upon me.
Ugh.
Pause.
At this point, stop.
I don't know if you can make that any better.
He said at this point, just stop.
Because that last one was unnecessary and you knew what you were saying.
I was just saying, bro, you can't jump off the cage.
Just say that. See, you see how that was safe?
You can't say come down upon me. It rained with great vengeance.
You didn't have that second half, though. Somebody's gonna die.
Yo, Riddle be really out here barefoot. You ever tried to climb a gate in some socks?
Yes.
How'd that work out for you?
It was not beneficial to my feet.
And my man ain't got nothing.
You know what? I as wrestlers,
Oh my goodness.
choking this nigga on the
Yo,
That-
they both tumble backwards.
They can't. There's a chain separating the two of them.
That's a sick ass bump.
I don't think we're gonna get a White Rabbit appearance.
I don't know. Bray Wyatt did randomly just show up inside that Hell in the Cell with Seth versus Dean. Made no sense. No rhyme or reason that he helped Seth Rollins. And then his feud with Dean Ambrose was really lackluster.
I suppose.
Corey.
I don't think we're gonna get I don't think it happens. I think we've been bamboozled, hornswoggled,
It's gonna be a
lied to.
Where's Raw tomorrow? Brooklyn? Be a nice little cute.
The Raw is not tomorrow. It is Saturday.
It's Monday. I'll be mad. Hey, these Saturday pay-per-views be fucking me up sometimes.
Shit, Survivor Series is a Saturday pay-per-view.
Well, I think while football season is going on, they smart enough to do everything on Saturday.
That makes sense.
Because now you don't have to. Because competing against college football is nothing compared to competing against professional football.
Especially
Well, if it's
the thing with NFL, you can't really tell which games are going to be cracking or not. And so every game is cracking until it's not.
Right.
I take you to watch the game on Thursday.
Every game is cracking until it's not. I definitely watched the game
That
Thursday.
shit was what?
That shit was ass.
I was like, y'all niggas get paid millions of dollars to do
And
this.
I started Russ in my fantasy, and
Dog, they was
You play like PPR?
Yes.
they was in
Oh, he should have got you like a good 15.
No.
they was on Russ.
I want to say I had 15 points.
Oh, they was
I
on
could
Russ.
be wrong.
Got me 9 points. And that was generous. 9.71.
They was
Who
on
do you
Russ.
play fantasy?
ESPN.
See, I played the Yahoo. Oh, I'm sorry. I am still wrong. Russ gave me 11. And Melvin Gordon had 13.
I just want you to understand. Do you see the fall at Doug? Like that is not soft to fall on.
I mean, but you see
No,
how he
Riddle
fell.
finna-
I know. See how he
Riddle
felt.
finna floating bro off this bitch.
He better. I don't know if I trust Matt Riddle to corkscrew
He
and
finna
land on me.
floating bro off of this bitch. He did it in the one of the fight picks on NXT.
Yeah, but him and Timothy Thatcher probably jam like that.
Here it comes. Pause. Floating bro. Set for the move.
As he should.
Oh, sent a bro time.
I feel like Riddle took more of that because I feel like he landed ass first.
He landed on his ass. His ass hit the
mat.
before his back hit Rollins.
Right.
I mean, he protected Rollins though, because he would have broke Rollins.
Professional, bro.
He would have broke Rollins' ribs.
Yeah, he sat most of that. It looks good from certain angles, though.
Yeah.
So, like, I bet the people from the backside probably thought he got all of that.
Yeah.
Well, not a floating bro.
What if Randy Orton's the White Rabbit?
I might be able to live with that.
I'd be okay with it.
I might
You
be
be
able to
okay
live
I
with
would
that?
be okay with that.
I would be okay because that is a huge swerve.
but it's still a payoff. That's
Yeah,
what-
because they did say it's somebody nobody's talking about, and it makes sense for him to come back.
And nobody's talking about Randy right now.
Yeah, and it'll make sense for him to come back and help Riddle get this dub.
I feel like this would be a good time for him to turn on Riddle.
Yeah. He tapped.
Because I mean, even though we won up, but like, where you really go after this?
Riddle ass hurts.
Man, he can barely stand.
They probably did the tap because they couldn't finish.
They can.
Like, bro, his cheeks is on
He
fire.
broke a tailbone. He can't get down to get his eagle on. Can't shake his tail feather. Bro, you gotta correct yourself, bro.
Yeah, what?
He had to correct himself because he called it a floating bro. He said, this is a bro time.
I like when Michael Cole do that, though.
This is a bro time because
like
a floating
when
bro
Michael
when he
Cole
twists in the
acknowledges his
air.
fuck-ups.
I think he was supposed to do a floating bro and he wasn't.
Wasn't sure.
I don't
Yeah.
think he was sure.
No, he wasn't sure about it.
He didn't even look too sure when he came off the top for sometime.
No.
It's okay. Improvise. And I felt like he could overshoot the senton more than he could overshoot the floating bro. So that way, at least if you overshoot the senton, I'm going to hit my ass. But I'm going to still get you a little bit. Why you lying like that? Dog, I hate the WWE sometimes, bro. Wait.
Okay.
Don't you go nowhere.
Okay.
All right, this is the whole reason why we've been watching all day.
Michael Cole don't even know we still on air. Okay. I fuck with it.
I like it.
That's why we here. That's all we care about.
I mean, still more questions. I fuck with it though.
I fuck with it.
I fuck with it.
It's definitely Bray, even if he don't show up. That's because that's definitely him singing it. Is that Husky the pig?
Are we
They
just
brought him all to life.
as Mercy the Buzzard?
They snapped. They brought the Firefly Funhouse to life. That's dope.
There's that rabbit, rambling rabbit.
That's not the rabbit that was outside.
It was definitely not the rabbit that was outside. Where's the witch?
Right there.
On God, that'll be. You will not be able to. No, we're not sitting next to me.
I think this makes up.
Is that the Fiend mask?
I don't know.
That was how we last saw the thing. Because remember when Randy set him on fire?
Yeah. That was him definitely in the crowd when they was wrestling. We saw.
Oh, we saw that mask.
That big ass mask. Let me in. They snapped. I like this. This payoff is nice. This payoff is. They snapped.
Now, the funhouse been closed for a minute.
They snapped.
Papa H always the vision.
The door need to swing open and nobody's there.
Or it's just a silhouette.
Or a knock.
I feel like give me 3 knocks and I hear let me in, then you can close the show. Yo, Undertaker walked on and be highly pissed.
That's it. We can all go home now.
Hey, you want to talk about a fucking cliffhanger?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I feel like the door gonna shut. Wow. Did they really just give us this on actual?
Yes. He got a new masks.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. He's back.
That's all I ask.
Triple H didn't disappoint.
He did not disappoint because I was show like
Did
dog,
not
the whole,
disappoint. I
the
work with
whole
all that.
the whole premium live event. I'm like, we finna get swerved.
We don't care about you finding your destiny, bro. We done. We done with you.
I fucks with.
So I think the middle of the card
Was sad.
it was sad, but the ending makes up for it.
I really feel like we had a great opener and we had a great closer. There was a bunch of bullshit in the middle. You pick what you like out this bullshit, but we got it.
All right.
Yeah.
So, have you played the GM mode on the game?
I be into it, then I be off.
Okay, but you know, you get whenever you book a match.
Yes.
And you know, at the end when you get done booking your show, they'll had a little thing about Trip come and talk to you. It's like you had a great opener. You know, your middle was too good, so you got to do better, and then you got a great closing. This was actually the way it should go. We had a great thing to kick off the match. We had enough little fillers in the middle to just, you know, we care about these matches, but we don't really care about it. We got a great ending match.
I'm not mad at how Finn and Edge ended.
I'm not, only because it definitely set up that there's now something to for Rhea.
Right.
Because lately she's been very problematic for Edge.
Yeah.
Like she's the one thing that he could not get around.
Yeah.
Even though it was a 2 out of 3 most of the time, but somehow they can beat 3, but they couldn't do nothing with Rhea because they don't hit women.
No, fuck that. Stone Cold would have been dropped that little bit.
Drop their
the
ass.
stunner.
No problem.
How do you feel about what we just watched though? Like the ending.
The ending.
I liked it, right? Because it gave me Halloween feels.
It's right on time.
Right on time for the season. Right? And the different cuts to the crowd and the different live action Firefly Funhouse characters, and then them going to the Funhouse, and you see like, damn, this shit has been dead for a year or so.
I feel like we won't get the fame though, and I'm okay.
I'm
okay with that.
I'm okay with the Fiend being gone, and we just getting the mastermind of Bray Wyatt.
Yes,
We get Bray to be Bray, and I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because Bray is a lot better when he can cut promos.
now.
And he couldn't do that as the Fiend.
Would you be into them giving Bray another stable and all of the Firefly House characters are now humans?
It looks like that's where we're going.
Yeah.
So like somebody will represent
Each person.
what Rambling Rabbit was, and somebody will represent what Mercy the Buzzard was, and then you get your chick that represents Sister Abigail. I believe that's what she was, or the witch, whatever you want to call
I
it.
think she was Sister Abigail.
She was eventually
What?
Sister Abigail.
Do you think that we'll get like actual characters that represent what
I
they
think
were?
we will, but here's something. Here's a long-term situation that's kind of been looming. I think we really paid too much about. Lexi has never been officially taken out of her character.
No, she still carries Lily.
She still carries Lily. She was going through therapy, but even in therapy, she was split personality kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the very first person that they'll add to this would be bringing her back to that character. You can literally have her having issues as she starts to turn back towards Bray. Now, everybody else can either be putting Braun back into position, which I kind of don't want to, but if you want to go with the obvious, you'll start there. Or you got a bunch of people from NXT you can start slowly calling up.
I think I will lean more toward just bringing people up from NXT.
And I'm cool with that too.
Like Braun is what he gonna be.
I'd like to see him team up with Dexter.
Dexter would make sense, but I'm liking what they're doing with Dexter now because we still don't know what's going on with it, and I want to at least get a payoff on that.
The conspiracy theory was that that's what it was supposed to be. So like the White Rabbit was like the White Rabbit represented characters that were already here, and we were just waiting on Bray.
Yeah.
So like the witch was obviously Bliss. No. The witch was Scarlet, and then the White Rabbit was Karrion Kross.
Yeah.
And then Mercy, Dexter represented Mercy the Buzzard.
I can see that. I can still see all
Now
that. Honestly,
the fat pig, I'm assuming was Bray, but I'm not for sure.
Maybe the fat pig is Braun.
Braun is ripped to shreds now.
I mean,
He cut like a Julian
the
salad.
Husky. Most of Husky's promos in the Funhouse was him working out.
And I've seen pictures of Bray lately. He's in some really good shape.
Yeah,
He's
so-
gonna give niggas problems when we start wrestling again.
Yeah, I'm geeked. So where did he go? Is he on Raw? Is that a SmackDown character?
you don't put him on any show.
I feel like let's let Bray float until we define what we're doing with the brands. Because eventually, once they split the titles, they're gonna redraft and we're gonna get people on set shows.
Two people who should not be limited to one show is Seth and Bray.
Yeah, but if you do that, then the brand split doesn't make sense.
The brand split don't really make sense right now because Raw and SmackDown people are popping up on both shows anyway.
And that's because for a while, it didn't really, it wasn't a thing. Like, yeah, you had two different brands, but it wasn't brand supremacy like it used to be. Right? And I think that's what they need to get back to.
I would like for them to go back to that, especially with now that you have your own shit. So we're not taking up pay-per-view time because we're on Peacock.
Right.
So now you could go back to everything could be split.
Yeah.
So now we have a Raw pay-per-view, then there's a SmackDown pay-per-view.
Right.
So we can split all of that shit back up, and that's cool. But like right now, let's not do it. I feel like we won't get another draft until like after WrestleMania.
That's what I'm saying.
I think they need to. I think that's where they should have been doing the draft anyways after WrestleMania.
It always makes sense. End of the season, shake up.
Facts.
Give people new challengers.
Yeah.
Take people who took L's or took W's and move them to something better. Because you're now ready. So, like, if you were a mid-carder, but you had your WrestleMania moment, now we're gonna move you up, but we're gonna move you over to the other show and see how you do over there, and vice versa.
Because
I also want to see them bring back general managers.
They need to bring back managers, general managers. Hell, you can bring back the president. I don't give a damn. Just no Jack Tunney.
What's your smoke with Jack Tunney? Is he Canadian?
No, you know what's funny? I found out the only reason why they switched from Jack Tunney to Gorilla Monsoon was because they were cutting staff. And the office that Jack Tunney was initially from, because he was part of another subsidiary wrestling company
In Canada.
and they let that company go. They let him go.
Yeah. He didn't serve no fucking purpose anyway.
It was the figurehead while we still tried to
Jack
believe.
Tunney was only on TV to make bullshit matches.
He was a figurehead to hide the fact that Vince was the owner still. That's
This shit's on TV now?
what, Beast?
Yeah. Nobody watching that shit.
You know, it's a movie, right?
I know.
Oh, okay. You watched it?
No.
Like, so why are you so angry at it?
Because I hate Idris Elba.
Ooh, you trying to get shot.
Man, fuck people.
Well, you got
That's
Real
nice.
Housewives
That
of
was
Salt Lake City. You
that
know
was
what? They
A nice return for Bray. The last time we saw Bray was WrestleMania.
He was set on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had something with that one moment right there. I thought we was legit gonna
No,
get.
he was back after he got set on fire.
I know, because his last match was WrestleMania.
His last match was WrestleMania when Alexa turned on him.
Yeah.
I thought we was legitimately gonna get Fiend versus Fiend.
That would have been dope.
No, it wasn't.
That would have been dope.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, I would have liked that.
Have you not seen Undertaker versus Undertaker?
Yes.
Did you think that was dope?
I was like 5.
You know what though? For the time, I was with the shits. I was on board too.
Like
Look,
I was like 5, so yeah. I
as
thought it was dope.
a 30-year-old man, they thought we was stupid.
They definitely thought we were stupid.
They pulled one out on us.
I mean, at that time I could have been because oh my god, it's 2 of them.
Right. Although
Okay,
one
so
was noticeably like a foot shorter.
Now
Yeah.
that the whole card is done, favorite match, least favorite match.
Brawling Brutes is definitely my favorite.
Favorite match, definitely Brawling Brutes and Imperium.
Okay.
Least favorite match, I hate to say it, Mid and Ronda.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of knew that though. Let's keep it a buck.
What's your least favorite?
The same. Both are the same.
What your favorite match?
Favorite. You know what? Believe it or not, though.
I could either go with
I like
Bianca and Bailey
Yeah,
too.
that-
that was a
that
good
was-
match.
That was a good match. I kind of like the Edge and Finn match.
That match wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. It moved it actually moved the story forward a little bit.
Yeah,
And I'm tired of Judgment Day taking L's because they've been taking a lot of
they're
L's.
taking a lot of L's.
For them to be a clique that's just so problematic, you seem to get pinned a lot. So
They take a lot of TV L's.
and that's what I'm saying. Like you take a lot of L's.
Like, but for the most part, they really just get beat a lot on TV.
Especially so you're supposed to have the numbers.
Nah, they lose at pay-per-views too. I think they lost at SummerSlam too.
Yeah,
Yeah. You supposed to have
know
the
when
numbers.
they took Edge out the group, the motherfuckers really started losing.
they started losing a lot.
But then, like, I don't understand like their beef with Edge. Like, I understand the Edge and Ray is we got to get y'all out of here. And now you bring in Beth, who we got to get you out of here too. But
I feel like
where do you go after that? Like, once you're done with these old fucks, what's next? Who's next? Who's next?
This is why we need to split the belts back up. Because I feel like this is where like Bobby should be a babyface champion. And now I got Seth to deal with. And then I got Judgment Day to deal with because Finn wants to be world champion. I mean, how you gonna be the leader of the group if you're not the world champion?
I feel you. Also, we got to do something in general because like Roman fights when Roman wants to. Like the story has to grow to the point where Roman has to fight. So there's two belts that are just hanging out doing nothing.
Damn,
until we feel like
that nigga's really behind.
Who? Monte? I don't know if Monte's behind or if it's just his messages are coming in late. But it was a good pay-per-view overall. Can't wait for Monday to see what's next in regards to it. I definitely want to know who's next for Bianca now.
Who's Bray's first feud?
Who was Bray's last feud?
Randy.
And Randy's on the shelf.
Yeah, but I feel like Randy gonna turn on Riddle.
Riddle.
So Bray's first feud.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see on Monday.
You know who it should be though?
Who?
I feel like it should be Johnny.
Johnny Wrestling?
It just seems so left field.
But here's the thing though.
And we need to do something to really establish Johnny as
here's the great thing.
You are here.
Here's the great thing about Bray. He's not heel or face. So it could be anybody. It could be Johnny. It could be Theory. It literally could be anybody. He can be on Raw. He can be on SmackDown. It can be anywhere. So it's interesting.
I think they have him on both shows for like at least to the end of the year.
And I can live with that. You put them and you use them as you need to. Because it could be KO. It could be anybody. You definitely want to give him You definitely want to give him somebody new. He's never been against.
From a wrestling logic standpoint, I really feel like Johnny is the only one who's really not doing nothing. Because I feel like as soon as we flip Sammy or we flip the bloodline, KO and Sammy going back together. Because that's who I feel like takes one of those tag titles off the Usos.
I can live with that.
So KO is not booked, but he's booked already. Like that's a story that most fans didn't put in their mind that that's what they want to see. Theory has got a briefcase. So,
but even though he's still
and
who did Bray first match he fuck with Gable?
I would rather see Bray and Johnny Gargano do it.
It's wide open.
I feel like we're gonna see Johnny evolve as a character. Because when you're on the main roster, it ain't just about wrestling. You gotta be character driven too. So it's good that you can wrestle, but can you like keep people engaged with who you are?
Yeah.
I mean, we know you Johnny Wrestling. That's cool, but again, a lot of people don't watch NXT. Like we just had this conversation. As much as I watch it, you don't watch it. So I can understand when some people be like, okay, well, Johnny Gargano, he can wrestle, but what else can he do? You know, because they're not familiar with the shit he did in NXT. Yeah. And I think we need to see if Bray can still go. So why not? Johnny Wrestling can wrestle.
Maybe his first match, a couple squash matches.
As if he do it on TV. I mean, shit, when he unveiled the Fiend as a new character, his first match was a squash match. He whooped Finn ass. I ain't like that, but I was with it. But I ain't like it. I'm like, damn, fam. Yes.
He had the same moveset though.
He was just impervious to pain.
Yeah.
It's like, so you're gonna do the same shit, just not sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Whatever. I mean, it was a happy ending to some shit I thought was going nowhere. So, but again, I'm not mad. Bray Wyatt is Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. I'm glad it was, bro.
I'm glad we didn't get swerved. I'm glad he actually.
I'm glad we didn't get swerved in his glory.
I'm glad he actually showed up on the pay-per-view.
I mean, had
been
that shit ended with just him singing the song, I probably would have been okay with that.
I would have been okay with that too, or just them with showing the door, and then Monday night he walked through the door.
That would have probably been epic because Brooklyn is a place where you can get that shit off.
So I would have been okay with it as long as we got confirmation that it was Bray, right?
Right.
He didn't actually have to show up to culminate for me personally, because as long as we got the confirmation, that would have been cool.
Dog, I'm sitting here looking like, who is he finna go at?
Triple H really, when he said that I'm finna right the wrong that has happened over the past 12 months, 18 months, he meant that shit.
He really did that shit.
I feel like everybody who was wrongly fired or moved, he brought back.
Because when you think about it, all of the people that got fired for quote unquote budget reasons, now when you think about why the budget was the way it was after them having
you gotta fix it.
You gotta fix it. He was giving away money to keep women on a hush hush and not as known, and that's why you were firing people. Oh yeah, no, I got to bring all these people.
You got to bring them back. You got to give them all. You got to damn near give them whatever they asked for.
Can you sue wrestling people for unjust firing?
Nope.
Nope. They're still independent contractors.
Yep.
So at any point they can terminate.
At any point they can cancel their contract.
Nope, you independent. At any point. At any point they can cancel their contract.
The NXT North American Championship is still vacant.
Yeah, ain't they gonna have like a ladder match?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
I think it's supposed to happen at Halloween Havoc.
Yep. They get crowned at Halloween Havoc. So each week there's been a new contestant being put into the ladder match. I think it's
just get a belt back to Carmelo.
That's what they're going to do eventually. It's just.
I don't know. I feel like that little snarky Wesley nigga gonna win it.
Wesley has actually been working his ass off. So
I hate him.
Why do you hate him?
Why?
Why do you hate? Same reason why I don't like Swan.
You gave me a reason. I don't know if it was a good one. But I felt you. You fuck with Rich Swan?
Nah, not really.
See, I don't like Dog because he look filthy.
Said you looking like a crackhead who has a job.
He does. He looks like he just wastes his money on the wrong things. I ain't say he buy rocks. He just don't. Okay, what is he don't spend his money wisely.
I enjoyed myself on this pay-per-view.
I did too.
Premium live event.
I think they're not pay-per-views anymore. They're either premium live events. Like, dog, they need to stop changing the language.
Well, I mean, they don't really make you buy pay-per-views no more.
True.
Well,
most people who buy
I don't even think cable sells pay-per-views anymore for wrestling. For WWE?
Not for WWE.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they sell it for the E no more.
They gotta sell it for AEW.
They sell it for AEW though.
That's different.
AEW definitely watching $59.99 to watch all out.
$49.99.
I'll just wait till the next day.
I'm sorry.
$49.99 to
It's
watch
still
all out.
$50.
Grayson the
Four
Wall.
times.
How much you paid to watch that?
4 times a year, $10 a month.
All right then.
$120 a year.
Who said we pay?
But I give
somebody pay.
I give more than just wrestling.
Yeah, see, you get more than wrestling.
Because I definitely binge watched the shit out of some Law and Order SVU.
That's a lot of binging.
I love SVU. I've seen every single episode except like the last three.
I damn
last
near
3
in the
weeks.
same boat.
Except like the last 3 weeks.
I'll be watching the shit out of Law.
I've seen every single episode of SVU. That's
Josh Bridge.
I think
Julius
I'm
Creed.
Try to get into the shit that Elliot be doing.
Organized crime.
I'm gonna try.
It's hit or miss.
I just feel like
I only like it when they're doing the crossover episodes.
It's just something about Olivia.
That movie Beast was cracking.
Juan hates it. I don't know why he
I
hates
don't hate it. I just said I'm not a fan of Idris Elba. That's all.
You don't like Black Superman?
That's what the internet calls it.
Thought that's what he called
Naomi's
himself.
technically still on the roster. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah. They just not getting a paycheck. They're not fired.
They just added her back.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sasha is too. But I'm actually looking at it for a change to see who possibly Bray could be going at. And I happen to see them too.
Nobody right now.
He going at Shanky. We sick of his shit.
What you got against Shanky?
It's dancing has Middle Eastern.
There's a part of me saying I should put my shoes back on.
It should, so we can go home.
But then there's a part of me saying I'm gonna just walk outside the way it is.
You gonna do the outro?
Zoe Stark. That's who I was thinking of, bro, when I was talking about earlier.
But I like to thank everybody who hung out with us for our first watch along. And if you watched along, shout out to Mikey being in the comments. Shout out to everybody who was in the comments.
Maybe next time we'll let y'all
we'll do a better job at keeping an eye on the comments.
maybe we'll let the fans pop in with us and give their 2 cents as we watch along.
I like it.
I feel like I won't waste a watch along on Crown Jewel, but I'll definitely be back in the building for Survivor Series.
Oh, we definitely be in a Survivor Series.
So if you're free, I'll be free.
If I don't find cheap plane tickets to Boston.
Oh yeah, that's right. You want to go?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I do feel like I had a chance to see a War Games match in person, but I didn't go to Chicago.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. But with that being said, people, thank you for tuning into this edition. This is only going to be on the channel. We are not posting this to our podcast because no.
Yeah, this will be on YouTube.
No, this will be on YouTube.
Y'all can catch this on the YouTube.
On the YouTube.
I feel like this was only worth because if you watched along with us.
Yeah.
Like going back to watch other niggas watch wrestling is crazy.
Yeah, I've watched them niggas do that. And
it's not the same.
it's not the same.
Yeah, because I went back and watched the episode that I was on. We watched SummerSlam. I was like, it's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's being there.
And if we could at least have put it in the little corner to see what we was watching. So when
you can't do that.
they can't do that.
Shut you down ASAP.
No. But with that being said, people, make sure you tune into us every Saturday for the Death Fresh show. We will be back next week talking this regular pod shit. And with that being said, we out. Peace.